Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello. How we doing? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright. Let's see if we get any blue screens or crashes today. Or just terrible launches. Cool, tabs didn't get screwed up. Looking good, looking good. Game's booting. Cry engine.
Charles IV.
Charles the Fourth.
Holy Roman Emperor, had a long, unsuccessful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Continue. Alright, so last we left off, we were doing a bunch of stealth missions and stealing a bunch of stuff. So, let's keep that dream alive. I forgot what we were... Oh, that's right. We were in the monastery trying to find the Necronomicon and trying to steal that. Yeah, random village girl. But we are still in debuff mode because we just got released from prison. And yeah, I remember making multiple statements about just the buffs and debuff system, knowing which affects what would be useful, because release prisoner is affecting all of these things. To what degree, I don't know, but we might just have to wait until that's gone before we're able to like fully commit to a stealth run. Maybe, I don't even know. We just saved it, so... And what time is it right now? Sun is setting, so we could try running it back just to see what we can do, because I think we found where the Necronomicon could be. We just need to go back in there while all the monks are asleep, which we were kind of getting, but yeah, kind of got caught by a dude that apparently we can't even put down. We can't knock out, so that was kind of annoying, because he didn't see me at all, which is pretty good stealth, to be real. But yeah, went up behind an NPC of the video game, and I was not given the option to do a takedown, so whatever. Game kind of threw that away a little bit, so it is what it is. But also, I remember looking at our skills. Oh, buffs. Does it say... cool. Okay. Buffs and debuffs menu show everything. It'd be nice if I could just hover over, but whatever. Your staying jail left you malnourished and overall weak condition. It sounds like a skill diff. Strength, agility, and vitality are lowered. The longer you've been in jail, the worse the penalties. Oh, and we were in jail for like 24 hours, so got it. But again, your strength, the longer you've been in jail, the worse the penalties. This sentence tells me again what I would like to know. It just says the debuff is worse. By how much? Are we -2, -3? Whatever. And then what's Brute do again? You get a permanent +2 to strength, but -1 to speech or charisma. Right. Okay. But whatever. Another question I had is that our stealth XP dropped. And I don't know if this is connected to our stats, or did the game, in so going to the jail, pulled experience away from some of our stat bars, which would be very interesting if that were the case. Because yeah, I believe we aren't 7 because we get a perk point at 3, 5, 8, 10, and 13, right? That's 5 points, and I have 5 skills. I don't think I was at level 13 stealth though, so I'm kind of confused on that. Or maybe the first one we got, and then the other 3 or the other 4 we got until we hit 10, but nonetheless we're at 7. and there's a perk point at 8, not 7. So we should have only 3, yet we have 5. So I'm confused what happened here. So another reason why I don't want to attempt going back in is that our stealth skill just got taken away. So I'm confused on that. I don't know if lowered agility, vitality, whatever, also influences this, our skill level. I feel like it shouldn't, because this is very much a, I don't know. It's like it's very under the hood sort of mechanism. These don't get affected unless it's explicitly said. Like if you die in certain games, like a Souls-like game, you lose the XP you would otherwise use to level your character up. But I feel like that should be the case. You get sent to jail, you lose your stealth rating, and is it just this? I feel like if you were to die in combat, you would lose some combat rating here. Defense, warfare, sword would go down a little bit. Maybe some of these would go down, but again, I don't know. Do any things explicitly affect it? An agile character not only moves faster, but also better for evading strikes. Is more skilled in archery. Nothing. Vitality. More stamina, faster regenerates. The longer the character lasts without getting tired and running, longer he can run. Running against mounts of obstacles, surviving. Yeah. I have no idea. Yeah. Nourishment's 58. We can totally go steal someone's food real quick. But yeah, I'm confused what happened there. I don't know how or why my stealth skill just got 3 levels. Because I think we hit double digits with... Yeah. We had double digits with lockpicking and stealth, but we lost... Or no. But we still had pickpocketing that needed to get to 10. They were both double digits, so I don't get how that happened. Glitch, what have you, or is it just the fact that we got caught that we just lose stealth rating? Weird if that's the case, because it feels like it's a number system thing that should not be affected by that, but whatever the case may be.
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
My man just poofed right in front of me. Alright. So let's go ahead and wait a little bit of time before we can go back into the monastery. But the question still remains, where even was I? I'm also gonna... My bad. It's gonna be okay, man.
Lost something here.
No. Oh no, my nourishment's 83. Oh yeah, because we're already 8 from there. Nah, we're good. We're good, guys. We're good. But yeah, hopefully that is the case. We just need to wait for this debuff to go away, and then our stealth just goes back to normal.
Hey, where's your torch?
It's right here, man.
You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Yeah, I've been told. Let's go ahead and post up for an hour, just to move everything along a little bit. Oh, that's kind of cool. for the skills. Oh, this is the Chow Hall. I remember seeing them all in. Which means I went through this door and immediately closed it. Now, is this up to their living quarters? Also, what's my noise? 2 on my visibility and conspicuousness is still same level. Aha, here we are. I think this is the same place too. Yep. Really? Cool. Yeah, just an armoire with nothing in it. It had books, but nothing to read. Okay, no one in here. Okay. Ardash. What's going on, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up? Just stealthing it, bro. Trying to find this restricted section of books. Oh, there's a dude right there. I need to pay attention. How's your day? Pretty good. How was yours? Oh, 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 oh. Relax. Hey, reading level up. Key to forbidden books. Ooh. There it is. It's like the keys here, but where are the forbidden books? Did you increase your stealth? I did a bit, but so I did get caught in here, and I've got the recently released from jail. Ooh. I've got that icon. Treasure map 2. Ooh, here we go. And I don't know if it's affecting my stealth, but my stealth rating dropped down to 7. I think we raised it to 10 over the course of the last stream, but yeah, I don't know what happened. Hopefully it's just the debuff that's affecting it, but I'm not sure. But yeah, we did get quite a bit more stealthy than normal. Well, we did get the book to the restricted section. I just don't know where it is. Or forbidden books, whatever. Same deal. But now I'm lockpicking everything for the XP. Nothing. Pretty simple lockpicking minigame. Okay, now we're going through... Oh, I think that's light flicker. Once went to jail, but just before I used the save, so I got to save. Prison gives solid debuff. Yeah. This lock is too difficult. That's interesting. Okay, and where are we? Right, this is going to lead us, like, outside. So I'm definitely going the wrong way, I believe. There's people in here. But who's to say this isn't the restricted section of the books? And I'm also stealing books that I've not read yet until I get them all pretty much read. Oh, there's a door behind the thing. But no, still might not be it. And I'm not here stealing valuables. I'm only here to steal a book. Good night. Alright, let's go back into the monastery proper. What was in here? Nothing. I don't know what's over here, but I'm scared to get a little too close to this guy. He's gonna wake up. But I don't don't know what this is. Could be like a furnace or something. Do you see Tainted Grail? No. And we're back in here, and as far as I could see, there's no locked place. It is, you know, nice little library. But yeah. Let me get these read real quick. Cool. Yeah, that had nothing. Where else to go? I don't know. I feel like I've been all the way around, so I have no idea where this forbidden section is. We found the key, so if anything, I think I might just Google. Forbidden section in Sasso Monastery refers to the locked cabinet in the library containing forbidden books. Okay, can I get it like a picture? Oh, you're kidding. What? Okay. No, I found it. It was that locked armoire, but as soon as we opened it, there was nothing else to click. I guess maybe it's a book we have to hover over. That's annoying. But yeah, we made it to the library. Also, any other books for us to... Because I guess... we are where we're supposed to be. But it's this guy. But yeah, as soon as I opened it, it just gives me close. Unless... See, that's annoying. Why every bookcase, it's just a simple menu click, but for the Necronomicon, it's just a book lying down. Whatever. That's interesting. We picked it up, but there was no quest update. Get the book Necronomicon. Banned books church. There may be one locked away in the monastery. The monks aren't likely to give it to me just as nicely, though. I'll probably have to steal it. Yep. Consider it stolen. It's new first-person perspective RPG released last week. Oh, okay. I've heard a lot of good things about this. We'll try after beating Come Deliverance and the second one. Gotcha. That's cool. Another game. Another one. But there we go. Did not need to wait for the debuff to go away. Just get in there and start being a thief. Easy clap. All right. Now, what else are we supposed to do for this? I guess we just read it. And I stole treasure map 2. Ooh, which is right across the way from the monastery in a grave. Okay. Good to know. Oh, quest items. Ooh. Fancy info. Oh, that's right. We need to get to the apothecary. I'm just like, why do we need the book? Because the apothecary needs it for this ghost problem. Whatever that might be. But I kind of want to also deal with this treasure map. So the monastery is here. You go past. There's 2 roads that go down and a tent sort of deal. Are there 2 roads that go down? Oh, here it is. Okay, so it looks like, and I don't think it said not to go past the river. Yeah, just before the river, there should be a grave out there somewhere. Cool. What's our energy at? 90. So we're not going to get too sleepy here, but alright. Let's do a little bit of waiting out. Feels so frustrating when we grind a lot of XP and we lost all of it. Most frustrating for me was in Elden Ring, where I lost about 29,600 something souls, and it's so hard to get that much in early game. Yeah, that sucks. That's definitely the fun bit of Souls games and the frustration of it. I need to play another one. It's been a minute since I played a Souls-like. I think the last one I played was Lies of P. think we just head straight. Yeah. Yeah, I put down a marker, so. Oh no, there is a road right there, huh? Oh, yeah, kinda. Skills. Oh, right. Let's get Magistrate 3. And then, I don't know if someone's gonna fight me at whatever point, so I'm actually gonna swap out to armor. Considering as well, we just picked up the Necronomicon, and I didn't save or anything, which, oops, my bad, but oh well. But yeah, let's not get caught with our pants down. How about that? Last beat was surprisingly good, brother. Its DLC Overture released a week back was good too. Didn't play the DLC, but the base game was so good and the environment was awesome. Yeah. I thought it was pretty good. I think I had some issues with it. I don't remember what it was, but nah, for Souls-like, it was good. Alright, don't know if I'm looking for a marked or unmarked grave. If I'm just looking for a patch of dirt that says dig. But if we were to look back at the map, it looks like a marked grave. It's got that square patch with the cross just next to a dead tree, considering all the trees here are like full for the drawing, and it's right before the river on the other side of these two roads that go parallel. It's seriously right here, maybe a little bit more south than where I'm at. There's a camp here. I think it was a, I don't know what kind of camp it was, but it's somewhere here. You got the river. Does it mention a bridge? No, so just not that far north to a bridge, but somewhere in this stretch of woods. Let's go a little bit closer to the camp. Maybe it is straight up a dead tree. Oh, that's right. This was a bandit camp that I, or no, it wasn't a bandit camp. Mother of God. Or maybe it was. But that guy's dead. Oh, I remember coming here to kill him. What's up, dude? You gonna fight me?
Who's there? Take that.
They are bandits. Caught them while they were sleeping. Unfortunate. But yeah, I was out here before killing this guy, Martin Vizic. Forget why we did, but well, he's dead. But the map makes no mention of this camp. Oh, this is all the dude's gear. Whew. Alea, yo, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, good. Sometimes I don't know if my YouTube alerts... dude, why were we here? But yeah, sometimes I don't know if the YouTube alerts are still working or not because it's been semi-unreliable. But, yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, do I... I mean, how much money do we have? 3.9k? There's nothing really huge that I... Nah, I'll skip it. But, alright, let's go into the woods a little bit more. There's a 2D side-scrolling Soulsvania named Blasphemous. Souls-like plus Vania from Castlevania. Right, it's so good. If you got the time to try that too, it's so good. And man, if you like Hollow Knight, you like it too. I've yet to play Hollow Knight. I know, blasphemy, but I never got around to it. I was kind of down for it. I don't know, side-scrollers, to me, just seem a little old-fashioned, even though they're still goated, depending on how well it's made. But I don't know. I did enough side-scrolling when I was a kid, because I was born in the 90s, so that's pretty much half the games at the time were just two-dimensional side-scrollers. So once 3D became an option, and then you had open world, I was like, oh, I love open world. So I just never, I don't know, I never got back into doing side-scroller anything. It's like I'm not opposed to it. Again, it's just it feels a little old-timey for me. I don't know. It's kind of like how some people don't like doing like pixel art or 8-bit styled video games. I think some people have the same kind of feel for that as well. It's just like, it looks a little too, too old-fashioned for me. It's like, it depends on the gameplay. But no, I've heard nothing but fantastic things about Hollow Knight. I just, never got around to playing it. But, again, not opposed to it. Not opposed to it. Never opposed to it. Just, there's just other games I've found more interesting to see. Interesting to play. Alright. So what sucks about these treasure maps is that... Oh, here we go. That looks like a very dead tree. So... should be a grave roughly around. Aha! Also, you discovered grave, so that's nice, but... Okay, cool. So there were better indicators for it. Question is... I'm staring directly at it from the west, yet the map had its... south, correct? Yeah, I would read this as grave. Is my webcam in the way? Can't tell. I would read this as grave is just south of tree. But grave is just east of tree. But it's also a point of interest. So, but it was a marked grave, not a patch of dirt. So, good. All right, what were you hiding? Die of misfortune. A playing die that you'd be better off throwing as far away as possible. It's like I want to take it just to collect it, but never use it. I'll go ahead and take all. And just never be able to get out of the grave. There we go. Cool. Cool. So I think that's like 3 treasure maps that we've done. Sick. And yeah, probably put that die of misfortune in our global chest and just never use it, because I'll take its word for it. I will take its word for it. All right. Now we head back to Ratsai to turn in the Necronomicon to the apothecary. Carcass on the road. It's a trap. Go around, ignore it. 81%. We've done 2 things right now. I'm not about to get ambushed. Probably by peasants and bandits, which we can utterly destroy. But still. And again, I have no real cause for killing anyone right now, especially for stealing all of their gear and selling it for money. I might have run out of things to spend my money on, which that'll be unfortunate. But we might have. I have no idea. It's like Rate and Sasau are like the two bigger cities with, I'm assuming, the best in slot gear that you can purchase. And there's nothing else for us right now, so we're vibing. Alright, and we're almost free from our prison debuff. Did I take something from somewhere to sell? Yeah, I have an axe. I have a dagger. Breads! I can get rid of these real quick. Glad to see you too. Let's talk trade. So, you, baskets. I'll just close. Just get them out of my inventory. Also, I need to remember to do my own blacksmithing kits. Tailor. Exactly for that reason. I keep just having the NPCs do it for me, but it's another skill to do myself. So, do I have an armorer kit? Maybe not. Just the tailor's kit. Oh yeah, small armorer's kit. What am I talking about? Short noble hauberk. I have that equipped. I do have that equipped. Okay. Need to buy some more of that. But I think I have something that I can sell.
Good God.
Thank you. Good God. Decorative shirts. Oh, that's right. We got the Milne's plate chassis that we bought full price from this dude. Oh, no, wait. These are the... Oh, wait. Are these better? Oh, they are better. Oh, let's go. Because, no, the pauldrons are the ones I bought from the dude. I did not buy these. I bought the Nuremberg plates. Chassis. I don't know. These go for 19, so sick. Then I will sell those away and wear those. Okay, let me check real quick if I'm missing something else. The Noble Curious is not as good as the Milanese Brigadine, so you're gone. 1K. Fat money. And these we will equip for even better gear. Let's go. All the black stuff we hold on to. The silver ring we get rid of. And I think we're good. 1.5k. Trader's Wealth 19. We've been selling and giving them a lot of stuff. So
Can we do some?
Wow.
we can try. It might be a bit much. That's better. He's about halfway. Ooh. I'll tack it back one. There we go. How much money we got now? 6K! Yeah, we got a lot of money. Uncle gifted me a Nokia C300. He upgraded the touchscreen, so he gifted his phone to mine. Technically, my first phone, it had a QWERTY keyboard and run both the Symbian OS and Java. Nice. I'm not sure what model phone that is, but yeah, the Nokia ones, I remember, are like the tanks of the early cell phone world. But I can't remember what mine was, but it was one that, yeah, it folded outward, and it had the QWERTY keyboard, an actual keyboard, not a touchscreen keyboard. That was a good one. That was a good time. Yeah. Yeah, just, yeah.
But yours was the touchscreen version. The early touchscreen version that was really crappy.
Okay. I don't remember if it was touchscreen. I never used it.
The front of it was touchscreen.
Oh, the front of it was touchscreen. That's right.
It opened and you could use the actual keyboard.
Yeah. So the wife is telling me it might have been an Envy model.
I know it was an LG.
an LG Envy model. It had a, it was that fat chunky one where it had a crap touchscreen on the front end.
That touchscreen was so.
Oh, it was
bad.
comparative to now, so bad. Like the tech back then was garbage, but then it opened up to that QWERTY keyboard where it had a monitor on the inside, not an actual touchscreen. But that one I had for a minute. I forgot. I think it was hand-me-down.
Or sorry, was it no?
Prada.
Yeah. No, I don't think your dad would have gotten that.
No, but yeah. And that Nokia phone had a port of Zelda Link to the Past, and it was gold. Oh wow, it was an unofficial port. Oh yeah, for sure.
Or maybe just mine.
Nintendo would absolutely never spend an iota of time working on something like that.
Maybe just
got the
mine.
book.
I thought yours was an LG too, because
Really?
I had an LG for a
You're
long
a
time.
fine
Yeah.
fellow.
Mine was the LG.
Well,
mine
show me
was,
it then.
I
Here it
thought,
is.
because I thought the Envy had multiple iterations.
Come back in a little
That's why
while.
I thought yours was
I need to
like,
read through it and
'cause I had
find
an
that
Envy
spell.
3,
Mhm.
which I
And here's a
loved.
reward
Mhm.
for your efforts.
My man gave me 20 groschen for stealing the book. Dude, I got robbed. Whatever. Wait until the apothecary has read the book. Cool. Be merciful. But yeah, there was a period of those older cell phones that I think were... That was peak time. Then smartphones came in and ruined everything. Ruined in hard quotes. Did good for some parts, did horrible for other parts. So LG phones were so good back then. They always try to innovate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they, yeah.
I
This
loved
yeah. The cell phone war, the cell phone games. Then, just the cell phone era, that early, mid, late 2000s era before smartphones came out was
Yours
just.
didn't slide, right? It opened?
It just opened.
Okay. Because I know there are ones like these, kind of like the sidekick type ones, where they
Oh,
slid open.
where it like flipped.
No, they just
Oh
slide
yeah,
like
no,
that.
mine folded. Yeah.
Yours went
Mm-hmm.
like a book.
Pretty much. Yeah, mine was like a book. It just had the hinge in the center and just open. Java games nostalgia still hit hard. True. A lot of those early crappy Flash games also hit kind of hard. Yeah. 2000s was a vibe. Yeah, such a good time.
This is the one that I have. It's better than the maroon version.
Oh, yeah, right.
I loved it. And then it flipped open.
Mm.
No, okay, there was an LG. There was an Envy Touch.
Oh, I think that's what it was.
Oh, wait.
No, it was
No,
that one.
that's the Aliens.
I remember the OK button on the right with the square.
Like that.
Yeah.
Say that's an LG.
So I
The
think
Envy Touch.
so I think we had, or I had an LG Envy Touch phone.
The worst touchscreen.
Yeah, no. Touchscreen then. Because I even remember my dad had a PDA. This was early 2000s. And you had to use the stylus to touch on it. Because nothing else, no other input would read it. So, no. Early touchscreen technology was just straight garbage.
Yeah, I thought you had an Envy as well. I think it was your dad's.
Yeah.
He got a new phone.
Yeah, I never got a new phone until this guy. My good old Galaxy S8 Plus. The GOAT. Okay. And Ubisoft officially made their port of Assassin's Creed and Prince of Persia 2D side-scroller version. Really? Oh, no, that's right. Now, see, I used to be a huge Prince of Persia fan. And then what did... Right, Assassin's Creed... Prince of Persia was a precursor to Assassin's Creed. I think that was one also thing that made me love the AC franchise, especially early on, was that it was taking on that original concept of Prince of Persia, and then it became Assassin's Creed. Prince of Persia Warrior Within, the second game, my favorite. Peak. My favorite. I played all three. Those first three, like, console editions, Sands of Time, Warrior Within. I forget what the third one was called. Third one was okay, but second one, dude, Godsmack as the intro song to that. If you ever look up the intro video to the game, or probably trailer, Godsmack, I Stand Alone, which was also from Scorpion King. I think the song was originally written for the Scorpion King movie with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, but Warrior Within also took that song and used it for its the intro. Like, as soon as you start the game, you just get that so good. Like, nothing better. That hard rock metal sort of deal with just that old timey, like, it just fit, and that's probably why they did it, because Scorpion King had it and they were just like, this looks pretty good. We've got, Prince of Persia, boom, and it worked. But so good, till Assassin's Creed 3 they released Java 1, gotcha, and then they stopped. Interesting. Ooh, we got like 2 missions hanging out over here. We'll do those eventually, but this has been a long waiting mission, so we're going to head over to Talmberg and steal 5 Waffen rocks from their armory. Now that we're pretty stealthy. Okay, now did my stats go back to normal? My stealth is at 7. Okay. I need to see if this is a thing. A player reported a bug where their stealth skill dropped from 11 to 8, and upon leveling up, it would reset to 8 with 0 experience. This issue appeared to be visual, but some players reported impacting perk acquisition. Hopefully it's just a visual glitch. My stealth is 20, nats 14. Agility was 20, nats 18. Anyone else having this bug? My stats are 20 after the patch. This happened during play. Oh, this was back in March when the game released in 2018. But is it a visual glitch? Through a series given one issue and revert this time. Stealth drops from 11 to 8. We're on the cusp of leveling, and when it does it remains to be 8. Maybe it did level up, and I'm not thinking it happened when it did. It's just, this kind of sucks because the whole point system for the levels matches with it. So something about to get screwed up. Also, I forgot, we leveled up our maintenance. So what do we do here? If you're wearing boots, you repaired yourself. Sprinting will cost 20% less stamina, so you can run longer. Ooh. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 charisma and up to a maximum bonus of +2. Does not apply to armor. When you repair your own armor, you'll be able to pad it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping down the noise and helping your stealth ability. That's interesting. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 charisma up to a maximum of +2. So 4 items can get repaired for a +2 bonus of charisma. I do like the idea of the boots. Oh, speaking of which, I'm not rocking anything there. How many maintenance points do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A weapon you've sharpened yourself is 50% chance of causing bleeding. Ooh.
My mom is picking me up.
Let's see. Weapons you repair with a repair kit have a stronger attack until they get 2 damaged. The attire you have on will suffer 50% less wear and tear. Those are useful. Alright, then I think for now, I do like the boots thing. Boots that I repair, but I'm not rocking boots. Can the... Because I'm rocking chassis. Are these technically boots? I don't know. Oops. I'll do that one. All right. So the apothecary said to come back later after he's read through the book. I don't know how much later is, so I guess I'll just give him an in-game day. Let us fast travel to the mill. We'll take a quick nap, and then we will head all the way up to Talmberg. Am I hungry-ish? 85. I am not, but the road is long. Ooh, our energy is also at 72. What's our energy at? Let me do one more hour. Because, yeah, our energy is going to go a little... It's a little too low. But then again, once we're in Talmberg, I think... I don't know if we have access to that one bed or if we have access to a bed there, but... Yeah. Whatever, it'll be alright. Map designing is so good, extra details pop out when we zoom... when we zoom, gives a nice feeling. And arts. I feel like some modern games are going a little too hard on the visual fidelity of some of the games and less so on gameplay loop and just, you know, story. Just the reason to play the game. I feel like at this point, a lot of games can get away with some pretty good artwork, but the purpose of the game, I feel like, is less of a museum to roll through to just marvel at the beauty of the game and more of a interactive experience. I think some games kind of shift a little bit too far in that direction. And I like the visual fidelity of some games, for sure. But if it's so beautiful and the game also is horribly optimized that no one can actually, you know, play the game and observe the beauty at the same time, then it's just like, it's kind of a wasted effort. You know what I mean? Yeah, nothing would be more wasted. Normal dark boots. Nothing's more wasted for artwork than crappy gameplay. Like, as an artist who spent so much time working on something to just be in the game's like, this game kind of sucks. Ugh. Massive letdown. Massive letdown. I love how this door is still open. I picked this door opened at the very beginning of the game. and the door has just stayed that way. That is funny. What up, dude? I'm gonna wait till they clear off so I can just sneak right in. Oh, he's going in. Oh, he's going in. What's up, dude? Nothing going on in there. Yeah, you aight. Yeah, you aight. This guy's got a horrible post. I mean, I could probably walk in, crouch down, and then close the door, and it won't see me, break line of sight, but still. Here we go.
What are you doing here?
How? For zero discernible reason, I walk in there and they're just like, something going on in here? I have 2 noise. 2. Yeah, these guys are right here too. So if any noise is made, cooked. Wild. Do I have any other skills? No, but I do have better convincing of the guards if I am caught, so. But crazy. And I think it's that chest right there that I need to get into. And I need to steal 5 Waffen rocks, I believe. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Forgot my ringtone is all the way up. I usually keep my phone on vibrate. Remember when very early the miner gives a mission to loot the 5 pieces of armor? Yeah, I picked that up seriously at the beginning of the game. Totally forgot to go do it. Didn't know it was there. I knocked them, took their clothes. You knocked them and you took their clothes and they were still without their armor. That's funny. Yeah, I've noticed the game kind of gets left in the state that you leave it. Bodies, doors. But really, you knocked out these guards, took their Waffen rocks, and they're just walking around without their covers on. That's funny. Yeah, if they never got programmed to get new ones, that's that's hilarious. I've tried knocking out guards, and I keep getting just fended off of. Maybe, I don't know, do you need to be fully armored in order for the guards to, like, be overwhelmed? I don't know. Because, yeah, I've tried, but every time I went behind a certain guard in, like, Sasau, they kept beating me out. Maybe my unarmed needs to get better? 8? Maybe 8 is too weak. I need stronger unarmed capabilities. I don't know. But no, these guys just love going into that room. Okay, if I crept in now, went in there, lockpick the chest. Chest is open. Shift left click. Boom, I'm out. Maybe I just need to go for it. As soon as the guy goes down the stairs, we go in. I just don't know if the game is picking up the fact that I'm in here. Oh, there's a guy right there, too. No, nothing. But hold on. There's a guy right here. We can totally pick that, get that open before anyone else freaks out, but need to make sure the coast is clear next time. Pickpockets. Imagine. And this guy just keeps going up and down, so yeah, need to give him a minute. Need to chill. Need to relax. Maybe when nighttime rolls around, My man closed the door. My man closed the door. How dare you? You lock it? No. Because I think that door was locked. And then anything locked, or yeah, anything locked that you pick open, I think I've seen a few doors that get re-locked, and then you have to re-pick them open. Yeah, my man just walks in. Yeah, whatever. Oh, where I have to go is down below. It's not in that chest. Copy that. Well, that's better, because I don't think they're going to go in and go down the ladder. They're just going to this top landing right here, and then they just turn around. So, okay, cool. Dude, my man cannot sit still. He's just walking around. He's getting his steps in. Smart. Don't know why you keep going inside that door. You know what? You know what he's doing? You know what he's doing? Is what you're doing when you're working retail. When you're working a retail position. You always want to seem like you're going somewhere, even though you have no idea what you're doing, and you're just kind of, you know, wasting time just kind of doing whatever. I did that plenty of times. Just like, I don't know what to do, so I'm just going to walk around and look like I'm doing something. And then wait until someone's like, are you doing something? It's like, no, what am I, what's going yeah, totally, I'm doing something. Yeah. That's funny. But, my guy, you going to do something or what? I think we'll just push time a little farther ahead. Okay, cool. My man's still getting his steps in, but this guard finally wandered off. Do these get lit, or... Oh. Stepping on the threshold puts me in a bad spot. Oh, there we go. He lit it. Or it spontaneously lit.
Do you need help? Hey.
Oh. Someone in here?
Mother of God.
Oh. My bad. No, let me out.
What's with you?
There was someone already in here.
Hey, you. Don't move a muscle.
Bro, I'm trying to get out, but you guys are blocking.
I warned you. You should have thought twice about what you...
That's a fat fine for 15? That's nothing. I do have 15 plus 3.
Just my luck. Look, well...
But okay, that archer, I guess, dude was posting up in here. Alright, whatever. Okay, now you're both out. They are fools. The fools. Alright, they're wandering away. Wait, is it gonna flip? No. Cool. There we go. Stealth went up. Meh. Just take a guess. Oh, wait. Hold. Thought I heard someone. Mission accomplished. Oh no, I was on the other side. Now it's like, crap. But if they catch me again, 15 gold, I'll easily pay that fine. They just need to not be in my way. Because it's seriously a timer. If you don't get out in like 10 seconds, then they'll chase you down. Yeah, oh well. Tired of sitting here. Oh, potential? Boom. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. But yeah, did that fix our thing? Yeah, it says 8. So I guess there's a visual glitch. It's not really 8. We're more like 12, I think. But cool. Love to see bugs. Love me the occasional bug. Then let us go ahead and head out to the lodgings right here because we need, let's go north this way, because we need some sleep because I think our energy is a little too low. Yeah, we're at 60s. So we'll sleep for the night and then head back down and deliver these Waffen rocks. There's also a bathhouse, but nah, we don't need a bathhouse. Yeah, just keep following the road. Eventually, we'll get to a wooden bridge on the left. On the left. I'm assuming it's that left. Yeah. What's good, people?
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Thank you.
Is this somewhere?
Sure. For how long?
A night.
Just the one.
Sure, but
These are hard times.
Here you go.
you've got it all to your...
Where's my bed?
Where do I?
In the loft, there's a door next to the chicken coop. Inside, there's a ladder up to the loft. You'll find it all set up.
Right. Nope. No? No. Is it in this way? Is this it? Nope. In the loft, ladder up to loft. I heard that part. Near the chicken coop. Chicken coop. Door. Ladder. Here we go. Whoever designed this in was having fun with it. And yep, sleep and save. Cool. Right. So I forgot. When I was here, I wanted to also drop off this die of misfortune because I don't want it. And books that I've read, I just don't need the extra weight. Goblets I'll get rid of and then deal with it later. The Alchemist Dream 4. This one I can't do. Treasure Map 2 we did. This treasure map we still need to do. Yeah, I think that was it. 3 keys to shed. They're all 0, so I don't care. We have 2 Queen of Sheba sword pieces, right? We need to steal the other 3, I'm assuming. I've got a bunch of... I do have a bunch of food. I need to start eating these because these don't rot. Stole them all from the monks. Can't tell me otherwise. And yeah, I think we're good. They work till late night and brooming in the dark. She knows black magic, and with that broom, she must fly and say we're all muggles. She's a witch. Yeah, I would assume witches and wizards from Prague, from Czech. Yeah, they'd probably go to Hogwarts. Trying to think, because yeah, I do know the Harry Potter. And there's like 7, 8, 9 magical schools, but where they're Europe, Eastern Europe, but they'd probably go to Durmstrang, Hogwarts, Beauxbatons, because unlike what the movies portray, in the Goblet of Fire, in the 4th book, in the movie at least, they just had an all-female school. No, Beauxbatons is not an all-female school. There are male students who attend. I thought that was interesting that they would do that, but whatever. Durmstrang, I believe, is male only, though, which, sure, but whatever. In the book, there were Beauxbaton Academy students, male and female. So I was just like, why, though? Why did they choose just the women come from Beauxbatons? Whatever. I don't know. Harry Potter books are so good to finish all 7 in 8 days. That's actually impressive. Like, straight up, that's impressive. I did not read them. I listened to them on Audible. I'm not a huge reader, but I'll listen to anything. You give me a book, and it's got good, voiceover narration, boom, I'm in there. I went to sleep with my torch, dude. I'm just asleep on my back with the torch. Just holding it straight up like the Statue of Liberty. Just boom. Alright. We have slept. Huntsman's got a quest. That's kind of cool. I think we can go see the apothecary now. Kind of want to see what this huntsman wants. Chickens. Dude, I'm just so dumb with following a map. Is it this way? Yes, it's this way. I've also heard them last year, and it was voiced by Stephen Fry, and it was so good. Oh, yes. I think I listened to, who is it, Jim Dale? I listened to those versions, but yeah, I remember Stephen Fry also did a version of it, which that's cool. Stephen Fry, yeah, I can listen to him too. But the Jim Dale versions, those are goated. Like, dude does voiceover for every character pretty much the way the actors did in the movies. More or less. He did a really, really good job. And then I still need to go back and listen to The Lord of the Rings. Another series of movies I watched a bajillion times. Never read the books. But I'll listen to them. And I believe, yeah. So I'm not even halfway through the Fellowship, and they're voiced over by what's his face, the actor who did Gollum. Crap. Yeah, can't remember his name. You know who I'm talking about. The actor who did the capture of Gollum. Crap, dude. That's going to bug me. What's his name? I know his name. He's in everything. He did capture for Planet of the Apes, the newer ones. Gollum. Andy Serkis. There we go. Yeah, Andy Serkis did the voiceover, or he did a version of the voiceover of, I think, the 3 Lord of the Rings. I don't know if he did The Hobbit as well. But getting through that, bit tough because I'm still through the Tom Bombadil section, and bro, that's... I can understand why they cut that from the movies. Tom Bombadil and the Adventures of Tom Bombadil are a trip and a half. Like, holy, I did not realize. I think I made it... How far did I make it? I think the hobbits met Aragorn at the Inn of the Prancing Pony. I think I made it that far. I don't remember where I'm at. But yeah.
God be with you.
God be with you. And also with you. The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings fan-made audiobook was so good. A lot of voiceover and sound effects and cool BGMs. Nice. Ooh, okay. A fan-made audiobook? Ooh. Yeah, no, I could totally see an audiobook with the Lord of the Rings movie music in the background, depending on like what's going on, who's talking, whatever, and that slowly going with it. audio work with some of the voiceover narrations of those books would go super hard. I could see that for Lord of the Rings. I could see that for Harry Potter. Though it's like the movies almost need to take off before you consider that, because the movie music is just going to trump everything else. Like, you can't top John Williams and the London Symphony Orchestra in what they did for Harry Potter. Like, you just can't top that, dude. Like, what you trying to do? You're just going to fail, and we're all going to point and laugh at you. Like, you can't. John Williams, dude. Like, come on. But, I wonder if one of those, yeah. I need to see one of those. That'd be pretty dope. Full immersion audiobook. Anyway, is there any work for me?
There's always something. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
Lackey? How dare you? I'm no lackey.
That'll be me.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared. So I do have a job for you.
Bet.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place. But no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Okay.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
Crofters.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more scared of me than the devil.
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets. That's why I need an outsider to ask for me.
Is that
I
true?
understand.
Yeah, the Silmarillion is like a history book is good too. Anything crafted by Sir J.R.R. Tolkien is so good, and his Fall of Gondolin was also awesome. I need to read that as well. Hopefully that's audiobooked. But yeah, I need to read that as well. I've seen plenty of videos talking about a lot of the backstory that led to The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. It gives you so much more info about everything, but again, I'm not a reader. But if you can craft me a multi-hour, multi-episode edition going through that, I'd be down for it. And if it's audiobook, then yeah, I'll listen to it. I'd be more than interested to read that or understand that more. So, I'll try to find out what I can.
Certainly. Ask around the village. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
And no shortage of it.
As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your...
I might as well just start there at that inn. Can I do...
I'm interested.
All right. Now, take care.
Improved hunting? Might as well. Game saved. What else you got?
I'd like you to show.
Certainly.
Am I at 10?
I'd like to.
First you have to...
Yeah.
Well,
Training. What about the bow?
certainly.
I'm interested.
All right.
Cool.
Now, see.
Can you help me with?
Certainly.
I still don't have a dog. Like, I must have skipped something.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather... Well, God be with you.
Like, I must have skipped something. The game just failed to introduce me the concept of the dog. So, I don't know. Oh, wow. That's the inn? That's an inn? I haven't been there yet, but... Oh, no, that's the Waffen Rocks. Sorry. No. So what inn in the glade? I don't have this marked. Oh. Get some in the miller, develop a brocade from the Suss-out tailor. Okay, I still need to steal something there. And then I need to go turn in the Waffenrocks over there. So, okay. And wait until the apothecary has read the book. He should be done by now, I feel like. Let's go talk to some villagers real quick before we head to the inn in the glade, because I feel like that's just going to give us more of the info that we need, since it's so far out of the way. I understand side quest logic. It's like you either choose two. There's one villager out here that's going to give you all the info you need, maybe. Or you need to talk to multiple villagers to get the info you need, or go all the way over here and you'll get a surefire way of all the info you need. Some gameplay logic. This game has different AI for every NPC. Early knocked out someone on Talberg, but can't knock one in Rate. Oh, yeah. I think they straight up hard lock some locations in some NPCs. And I think every NPC has some sort of built-in stat for everything that the player can push on them. Like your pickpocketing, your fighting, all of that. Every NPC's got their own built-in stat, and if you beat it, then you beat them. If you don't, then they fight back. Something like that. Or they're able to stop you from doing whatever you're trying to do.
I'd like to find out about the poachers.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered.
Alana. Listen to Alana's gossip. Alina. This is Marta.
Greeting.
I heard you.
In the woods and out of them, not long back. Certainly is. Word around.
Do you think it...
I really don't know. All sorts of things get said. Anakin Hare's back, if you listen to some. And others are going on about Tom of the Baths.
Tom of the Baths.
Where blind he's got his fingers in it.
And what about you?
It could be anyone. There's more than one that has it in for Nicholas.
What's so suspicious about this Thomas?
Just that he was drunk, blabbering about how he was going to bring back venison from the woods.
Tell me...
He used to be master huntsman here a while back. But then Nicholas...
This girl's got everything, dude.
...for murder, and the hare had to flee. It cost him the huntsman's rank and Margaret, too.
Dang.
What happened between Hare and Nicholas, anyway?
Those two didn't get on from the start. And then that business with Margaret really
A love triangle.
But it all came to a head about 15 years back when Sir Henry of Lipa came to visit.
Ooh.
Sir Hanish's father?
Just so, there was a banquet at the castle in his honor, and in the morning they found one of Sir Henry's men-at-arms in the ditch with his neck broken. Well, Nicholas made sure that blame fell on Anakin Hare.
Interesting.
And what happened to Hare?
That's just it. No one rightly knows. They put him in the dungeon, but when Sir Henry's men came for him the next morning, he was gone. No one knows what became of him.
Okay.
So how did Nicholas put the blame on Hare?
Nicholas always had a viper's tongue, and events made it easy for him. That evening there'd been a right falling out between Hare and the guardsmen. Blows were struck. Well, Sir Divish didn't want any ill will with Sir Henry, so he tried to settle things as quick as he could, and Hare got the short straw.
What was going on with Margaret?
Her father promised her to Anakin, because they seemed a good match. But Nicholas couldn't stomach that, so he did what he did.
He did what he did.
I want to ask about... Cutting a deer's head on the huntsman's house sounds pretty rip.
Maybe they want to show that Huntsman Nicholas...
Tell me something about Anakin Hare.
He used to
That you
be
haven't
huntsman
already.
here a while back. But then Nicholas got him a...
Right.
I want to ask about... So why do people think Tom of the Baths?
Ah, that's just nonsense. He was bragging in the tavern that he'd put on...
Deer
a
for the
venison.
deers.
I doubt it. But if you want to know...
He saw a
more,
mouth and no
I'd
trousers.
the innkeeper. I wasn't here that evening.
That'll be all.
Jeez, she had fat amount of info. crazy. Hey, buddy, it's midnight. Thanks for another awesome stream. Love this. We'll see you, mates. Until then, bye. Good night. Peace. God bless you, brother. You as well, Adarsh. Appreciate you coming in as always, brother. You have a good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow, and I will see you when I see you, which will probably be sometime next week around Tuesday, like normal. Because, yeah, no streams on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, just like normal. Yeah. So, I will see you next Tuesday. You have a good one, dude. God be with you. Alright, well, I just got data dumped by all of that. Alright. Who we talking to again? Oh yeah, Margaret. And then Olana's up towards B. Okay, let's get this mission activated. I don't know why I saw this torch out. Okay, we might not have to go to that inn. Getting so much data. Yo, what up, girl? Yo, spill the beans.
Good God. What happened?
I heard there are poachers in the woods round here.
If only if it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare.
Ooh.
He's the one who's been running amok. I said he'd be back, and I said he'd be vengeful, and I was right both times.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day. No one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Well,
That's a way to put it.
he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard it said
My man's just wearing camouflage.
too, though I don't know the truth of it.
My man's just...
Very convincing to me.
Yeah, my man's just doing animal calls.
You've not seen his marksmanship. It was natural. The things he could do with that bow of his.
He's just a good shot.
Say he sold his soul for the gift of it.
I see.
My man's just walking around with camouflage. He's just using animal calls, and he's a good shot. What are we talking about? It's like pretty much everyone in the military is exactly that. What do you mean?
How did it go with Margaret?
I'm not one to gossip, but she was a flighty lass in her younger years.
She was a flighty lass.
Decide which one she wanted, the Hare or Nicholas. So in the end, fate decided for her.
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Fate decided
that
for
was quite
her.
something. And then some on top of it. Sir Henry of Lima was visiting here at the castle, and Hare snapped his guardsman's neck with his bare hands.
Allegedly.
Of course, they found him out. But how do you keep a sorcerer under lock and key? You can't. That's your answer. And that Satan spawn slipped the net.
Oh well. It's quite a wild story.
It's quite wild.
Any idea why he murdered the man?
No one knows.
No one
Most likely
knows.
never will. But they say he was fully in the devil's power. There was a full moon, you see.
This chick is wild.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
Nah.
So? Else they'd hardly know who did it, would they?
Oh, man. I'm not feeling it. I'll be going.
Well, I should be going.
Not at all. I always like a good chin wag.
Yep, which lends to the idea of you're absolutely full of it. Anyway. Who are we hitting up? You're right, Margaret and Thomas of the bathhouse. There's a man working at the bathhouse? How dare he? Nah, she a gossiper. She a gossiper. Can't trust a word coming out of her mouth. Yeah, just keep going this way across the bridge and then take a left. Just run up right behind a guard and just shoulder check him. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. My bad. My bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, Thomas of the Baths. Assuming it's this guy. Oh, there's got to be a man getting the water for the baths. That makes sense.
God be with you.
About the poachers.
Hear there's been trouble with poachers recently.
I don't have time to talk to strangers. Good day to you.
Excuse me? I will punch you, kid.
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
What were... Alright.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Reputation lost?
I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What?
What?
Nothing. It was just the beer talking. I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe not. That remains to be seen. That'll do me.
Take care now.
What's that? What?
What? How does this man still have an icon above his head when there's no other piece of info to get out of him? Find out what happened to Thomas from the bathhouse.
I hear that.
I don't have time. See you later.
Okay. Thomas might be a dead end unless we get more info from someone. Alright. Yeah, come on, you can climb a hill. Bro, you actually can't climb a hill. There we go. Wait, am I going to D? Yes. Oh, Margaret's.
God be with you.
I'd like to ask you about.
Son of a.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
I kind of don't care. Everything leads back to you. Ooh. I can beat that out.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about hair, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know
It's
about
reputation
hair?
gained. Everything. What went on?
How were things between you and hair back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannigan Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want it? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Okay.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen.
That does indeed remain to be seen. You guys had no info.
That'll be everything. I'd like to.
I'm sorry.
That'll do me.
No.
I'd like to find out.
No.
You are... God be with you.
Dude, we didn't get anything. Unless there's more info to glean from someone somewhere. Oh, that's the end of the glade. And it's got 2 stars at it, so, okay. Then probably worthwhile to hop on the horse and head down there since C and D are offering us pretty much nothing. Alright, lit. Is there a road through? Yeah, other side of the, Huntsman's place. And then we'll just head on down over there and hopefully not get jumped. Or probably get jumped. You never know. Yeah, okay. Horse. Avanti. Oh, that didn't lock onto a road. Whatever. Yeah, we'll just go and then... Oh. We go and then make a right. Brother, I can't stand this game. Every time I open up a menu, the game still keeps going. It doesn't immediately stop when the menu pops up. So then I just get lost. Okay. Take a right. Next right-hand turn. And this should be main road to follow. Yeah, cool. All right, locked in. And I think the game will just keep following it straight. Then eventually make a right-hand turn all the way down. Yeah, we just need to head south. Just need to head south. Oh no, it's gonna go straight. Yeah, I think we go this way. Yeah. Yep. Did it again. And left. Oh, I remember going through here, and then, yeah, I think it'll maintain us this way. Yep. And we keep going until we make a right. The next fork. Sick. And that should be the inn. Yeah, where all the markers are at. Anyway, you've discovered the inn in the glade. Fast travel point unlocked. Oh, wow. I've not added another fast travel point to this game in a minute. I'm curious if there's any others in the game. But there we go. Something actually between Talmberg and Neuhof. Wild. You discovered lodgings. Is there anything else in this area? There's an activity giver. Old whore. Okay. Hey, that's shut up, you whore. That's her name.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer. There's an
Okay.
old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services, and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
What's in it for me?
What do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get of him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
Okay.
I'm on it. I'll be back with
God bless.
A woman scorned. Steal 20 groschen from the non-paying customer's purse. Too bad I can't just give her the 20 and just move on with life, because this seems like a mission I should have undertaken forever ago. 20 groschen? Weak sauce.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Hey, it's Fritz. What up, dude?
How's it going?
what? What money?
Oh, look, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, alright.
Alright. Oh yeah, do they have training I can get? Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not at 10. Where he at, though? Andrew. Yo, what is that getup? Who's this guy?
God be with you.
How's trade?
Around here, the ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. Well, she's a woman still.
She's a woman still.
Our trade.
Nothing we can.
Okay. What are you training? Axe?
I'd like to look.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
Hey, yo, there's some music going on in the background. Sounds good.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Okay.
Well,
Only axe I've ever used was during the tournament when they forced an axe in my hand. You could have some game here.
I hear you have some game here from time to time.
Aye. We have dice games happening most nights.
You make a stuffed bird laugh.
Ooh.
Know full well why.
No? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Jeez. Voice lines are just going hard. Okay, we have 18 to his 10.
I'm not here to make any trouble for you. Just looking for some job I can.
Aim for.
Another string to my bow, so to speak.
I
Hmm.
think I'm catching your drift.
Splendid.
Splendid.
But before I tell you anything, I'll have to put you to the test. You know, I can't send every Tom, Dick, and Harry to my friend.
Wow, I haven't heard that in a while.
What do you want me to do?
At the stud farm near here, there's a stable hand by the name of Jakob.
Jakob.
Must have got lucky at dice, and one of my favourite too.
And what's that got to do with me?
If you'd stop interrupting, you might find out. Anyway, he's so full of himself, he doesn't want to give it back, not even for money. But he's very fond of archery, and I don't need to add he likes to make bets.
I'm with you. If I can win your tanker back and bring it to you, you'll know that.
You're not completely useless. That's right.
Mhm.
So, get going. I'm thirsty, and I'll always taste it better out of my trusty old tiny head.
Just get a new one, dude. Sheep in wolf's clothing. Alright.
Good luck.
A side mission within a side mission to give me a good old nested side mission. Now where is the Matthew? Okay, Andrew's tinkered from Jakob. Because, you know, I would say Jacob, but, you know. Hey, what's up, Matthew?
Here's your share.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Share of what?
My share of what?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Oh.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out,
Right.
he'll keep his mouth shut.
Sure.
One beer.
Where did you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy. Then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Mmm.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. When he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we spend all the money on booze here anyway.
Alright. What now?
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it,
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sassau.
And it didn't work.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like...
We're gonna be bandits.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
They deserve worse.
The swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sahanish is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up, for Christ's sake. It's war. They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
Of course I fucking do.
And now, there's a herd of
More.
and scallots. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
All right.
Won't be alone.
Ride or die, boys.
Hal, I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
Alright, I'll do that. I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
That's fine.
Well, alright then.
I don't need that much money. I want a bigger share for the ring. Nah, that's fine.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
Ooh, so this is going to be interesting. So currently in the menu, I am below 10, but I'm curious if it's a visual glitch that the game just screwed up on. So this will tell us whether or not it is a glitch and we're over 10, or it's not a glitch and we lost stealth points. So
I'd like to hone my skill.
First, you have to have some.
we lost points. That's utterly fascinating.
Wow.
So, hey, 2018, tough year. Indie studio for the most part. Is what it is. The stealth thing just got glitched out. And we lost 3 levels. Whatever.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Why does everyone say that? I look fine. Dirt blends into black like I'm confused. Alright.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him.
Alright.
And tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Okay.
Do you know? Mention money.
That's all.
Aye.
Okay. I've got money. Strike a deal with Andrew. Dude, I've got money. Like, if I need to throw down 1,000 groschen for a small army to clear out the people in Skalitz so we can actually get through the side missions up there, done.
Fritz sent me.
Wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
This guy's very thick-headed. I want to ask you about robbery.
No, I wanted to steal.
Yes, of course it's good. I have it right here in the back.
Oh, I see. Lead the way.
Yes, of course. Lead the way. Good luck.
I'm the thick-headed one. Didn't realize it was going to be that secretive. Oh, no, let's go talk in the back. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Dude, this is actually kind of baller. Holy crap. Alright, bruh. What's going on? Okay. I can't stand this game. I can't stand this game. I can't stand this game sometimes, dude. Okay, can we run that back? Or what?
I want to make a...
Come with me.
Okay, let's go back down there. Let's let him post up for a second so that he can load his dialogue options. Because I bet you I clicked end dialogue and it just completely reset the whole thing. And then I'll go and close this door for maximum secrecy. Okay. Talk.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man. insane. Robbing
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us? Supposing I paid you something up front, just to show I'm not messing around.
I'll put it. Sheesh.
That would be a good start.
115.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Nah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes or...
Dress up as humans.
Oh, wow.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's and 3 sets. What?
Shh.
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around skeletons.
Yeah.
I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Okay. I mean, that's going to be a trip and a half. Go to the Cuman camp west of Ushitz. Well, we do have that side mission of clearing out Cuman camps. So, that, I suppose, will feed into this side arc. What else is in here, dude? My goodness. But yeah, we'll come back to this, because I'm kind of curious where this is going to go. Because, hey, you know, we got to be with the boys. But, yo, this inn is actually kind of wild. My goodness. What's our nourishments? What you cooking? Delicious. Alright. Now that discovery and everything is done, did we learn anything new for our hare hunts? Find the poachers. Find out if Margaret knows something about hare. Find out what happened to Thomas. Did I manage to learn anything of worth here? I don't even know.
Hey.
My pleasure.
Andrew says I have to get a disguise.
What? That's suicide.
The
We don't
suicide.
have weapons. Even if we do, we can't stand up to real humans.
I mean, I kind of can, so.
You're probably right. Look, I'll go and see if I can sort it out. And me...
A tank of ale for me.
No, I'm here for it.
God bless them.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
I'm tired of hearing that. Okay, it's just that. Screw it. I can get the bits. We can do what we're thinking of doing. I don't know. Might be fun. Just wish I knew this mission existed ahead of time, because I've gone through so many sets of human gear. It's not even funny. But again, yeah. So there's a mission in Talberg that we have to accept. I just hadn't think about doing it yet, which is going and raiding nearby Cuman camps. So when we do that, we get the captain's gears, and then boom, we're good to go. So no, that's fine. Then is there anyone else around here we can talk to about the poaching situation?
My God, what happened to you?
I'm gonna punch someone.
I'd like to find out about the...
What about them?
What about
I
them?
wondered if you've got any idea who might be doing it.
Tom of the Baths was mouthing off in the tavern.
Check out the hearsay about Thomas in the tavern. I mean, it's just hearsay. Check out the hearsay about Thomas in the tavern.
Huh?
What about the maid? The other maid at the other inn had, like, all the info ever.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And she's got nothing. Cool. Appreciate it. Who else is here? What's up, dude? What you know?
I'm glad to see.
You don't even know who I am. Don't say that ever again.
I don't know anything about that, but if it's gossip you're after, go and speak to Brother, the tanner. He always spins a good yarn. You'll find him at the end of the village, the last house on the way to the core.
Bet.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
God save.
I'd like to find out about the...
Don't ask me. Talk to the blacksmith's Betty. She's the one who claims she saw them feasting in the woods.
I see. Thanks.
How many different people are involved? My goodness.
What do you need?
What do you need?
I'd like to find out about...
I don't have time for gossip. If that's what you're after, go speak to Elena. You'll find...
Oh, the gossiping woman. No, we already talked to her, and she's outside her mind. We're good. I already talked to you, right? Yeah. Nah, she cray cray. And you're useless. You're Fritz. You're Andrew. I swear, if there's another NPC that's potential for this little side mission, I'm gonna punch something. Right. We got more info about what's her face, the widow over here for another mission, so we'll go do that at some point. But okay, back to Tomberg. Let's hopefully not get jumped on the way there. Hey, skirmish. Don't interfere. Could have been Cumans though. Pilgrim. Ignore. I get jumped one more time. I'm just not geared, so I didn't want to do the skirmish, and I'm too locked into getting the side mission done because there's so many people to talk to, dude. This is the most talkative mission in the game right now. Okay, don't break an ankle. Ah. Okay, who is near? Oh, we are right by C. Who are we talking to? What was it? Tom of the bathhouse? Tom Bombadil? Spill your beans!
I'm here to...
I'll ask away.
We'll ask away.
I heard you eat...
Look.
I will.
What?
What?
No. That'll do me. I hear that...
I don't have... Farewell.
Nothing new. Alright, cool. Alright, so we ignore you. We talk to B. Blacksmith Betty.
Jesus Christ, you're blood.
Yeah, I've been told.
I've got a few questions.
So ask.
Heard you saw something odd in the forest.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
What'd you see?
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that.
And then you saw nothing.
I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's Sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Uh-huh. I was gonna say, where's the clearing? We gotta find where that is.
Did you recognize anyone there?
See if we can find some clues.
Village, maybe?
No, like I said, it was dark.
Yep, dark, shadowy figures.
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
I mean, it sounded like a grand old time. Like, and they're just, you know, frying up, cooking up, not really frying up, but cooking up some venison, dude. Can I get an invite? Like, what's going on?
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day.
It's clear as
And the fire's
day.
back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my word.
Oh.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
Dude, the gossip from these people, I can't stand it.
You're the first far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows hair.
You were singing a different song not long ago.
So? Why do you want to know so much anyway?
I'm trying to solve this predicament.
That local poaching gang.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
Now you know. You also know not to keep anything from me. So, what's the story with that hair?
Spill the beans.
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can. I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her. I know full well hair's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
Okay.
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words.
Words.
That's all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to?
What did they speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no.
Oh
Margaret
no.
would joke about something like that.
You're the first who's certain of Harry's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows hair.
Stop trying to wriggle out of it. Do you realise who I am?
Not really.
But you know who Radzig Cobbler is, right?
Of course.
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man, and I'm helping the huntsmen catch the poachers.
Right-hand man.
So, I'm not someone you should be messing around.
I don't know what you're up to, but I'll
Fail.
Nobody likes a sniffing snout, and I don't want to be taken for a gossip.
That's so weird that just... It's so... What? All I clicked was from a list of dialogue options, and it led through the what was that? The charisma speech option, and then it just led to a failure. I mean, sure. I suppose there's no other way around it because I was not prepped for it anyway. But sure, whatever. Everyone knows you're a gossip.
What? How dare? Take care.
Bitch, get back here.
I've got.
So ask.
What do you make of this?
It's clear as.
And the list just comes right back up. That's funny. All right, we'll skip that one then.
He wanted her, and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas, and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannikin hair.
Uh-huh.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from...
Yeah. It's a triangle.
Do you think Hare
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it, and Margaret never wanted to speak of it.
Okay.
Who's this?
Hannikin hair. Well, take care.
All right. I think we got all we need from her. Nothing new for Thomas, but we did get something new to talk to Margaret about. Let's go talk to the A icon, see what info we can get from her. Dude, we're just talking to all the town gossipers. It's going to lead us in circles of just crap. Or him, I guess. We're talking to a dude? Oh, yeah, the Tanner. Barada. My bad.
God, you look terrible.
I know. I've been getting told by everyone. Got a job for me? Not yet.
I heard you have
Certainly do. They're running wild around here. And they kill a lot more than they take. Many a time I've seen a carcass just thrown in a ditch.
Why would someone just toss their catch in the woods? It doesn't make sense.
The wagging tongues say they're just doing it to spite the huntsman.
Do you have any idea who the...
If I knew, the bastards would be strung up by now.
Don't tell me you've heard nothing at all.
Well, I did hear that Thomas, that fellow who works at the bathhouse, was mouthing off recently. Saying he'd go and bag himself some game and lay on a right feast for the village girls.
Okay. Same thing over and over again.
Has anyone seen those...
No, just the dead game they leave behind. But blacksmith Betty saw some goings-on in the woods.
Goings-on?
Well, that's what she said.
I already talked to her about that.
Why would anyone want to?
He's not the best liked man in the village. We all know that. And then there are...
Yeah, Panic in Hair.
Who's
You're not from around here, are you?
Nope.
The hair's quite the Talmberg legend.
Yep.
Why did he?
Well, it just so happens I know the answer to that.
Hmm.
Some big important nobleman came to Talmberg, and in
Okay.
the midst of it all, Hare had a falling out with some man-at-arms and knocked him in the moat. Poor bugger broke his neck. They picked the Hare up, but before they could take him before the court, he vanished.
Why take revenge on
Because of Nicholas's wife, Margaret. Hare had his eye on him.
And Nicholas got the post.
Where did he?
No one really knows. They say he's...
Yep, 6 feet under and cold.
I want to ask.
Okay.
Like,
More or less the same info, and then he's got a job.
Not much, unless you're not averse.
how do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. Maybe you know.
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would.
He wouldn't. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order, in which case, I would pay you extra.
Hmm.
And if you help me out a few times,
Okay.
Couldn't you use?
I'm in need of boar hides, believe it or not. They don't make very good leather, but the cobbler uses it to make cheap shoes. God be with you.
Cool. I was kind of looking forward to seeing if there was someone to actually take just hunted game or whatever. So, all right, sick. So maybe that's a recurring activity that we can do with this particular Tanner. Is just give him some extra hunted game. I don't know if there's any boar locations out nearby. There probably might be, especially in the woods over here. But cool, good to know. All right, let's go talk to Thomas then. Maybe getting it more repeated bits about it. Actually, you know what? Let's fast travel there because we'll probably run right by him. So maybe that opens up a little bit more dialogue options to talk to him. It's like, we've been getting the same story from multiple people. Spill the beans. And there's only one reason for his icon to remain is because there's just something else to get from someone.
I'm here to.
Well, ask away.
Blacksmith
Here we go.
Betty saw people feasting in the woods, and she says there was a nice smell of venison. What do you know about it?
What do you know about it?
I wasn't there.
And I don't suppose you'll tell me who was.
No, because I wasn't there.
Yes, you were. Bah!
That'll do me.
Okay, I guess nothing extra, and he's still got the icon above his head. I'm gonna punch something. Okay, Thomas has got to be the one because we ran out of dialogue options. Now we have to go up to Margaret, and Margaret's gonna give us something on Thomas, and then we come back to Thomas. That's what I'm picking up right now. Unless there's another NPC that we have not talked to at all, that we have no info on. And Margaret is, well, no. We still need to go to where this feast was happening. There's probably some info we can glean from that we can go to someone else for. It's really those two things right now. But holy crap, dude. Margaret! Get out of here! Oh, come on. She's not sleeping. Hey, yo, get your wife. Boom, here we go. Screw locked doors. Hey, you.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, get talking.
Listen, I know the hair is here, and I know you spoke with him.
Wait! You can't say something like that to Nicholas. God knows what he'd do.
Spill it.
It's in your hands whether I tell him or not.
All right, all right. What do you want to know?
Everything.
What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Tell me.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
What about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Hmm.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujitz. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. That's all that matters.
It's all that matters, isn't
I
it?
suppose so. Very well, then. I'll hang the garland for you.
Dope. Alright, hold on 1 second. Okay. Alright, just checking something. Alright.
That'll be everything.
Goodbye.
Okay. By a shrine on the road to Ujitz. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, do I need to figure it out, or is the game going to tell me to figure it out? Cool. Explore the clearing where it all went on. I would assume we probably don't have to do that anymore, and then screw Thomas. Thomas just sucks. Probably just beat the crap out of him. But no, this looks like the surefire way of getting everything we need. So I think as soon as we do this A here, E and C will just get dropped out. But okay, at dawn. And it is currently... Yeah, it's already way past noon, so... What's my energy level? 84? I think what we might do is go spend a little bit of time at the inn right here, get our energy up to max, and then we'll just head over there and wait for him to appear to us at dawn. Oh no, you're not anyone. Hey yo, give me a room.
God be with you.
Thomas of the Baths.
I've heard.
So he did. He and Jack Piper were a few days later.
Jack Piper.
Not really. I told him to
And what did he say?
nothing. He had more booze in him than the castle cellar.
And who is this Jake Piper?
Well, he's Tom's best mate.
Jake or Jack?
Decent fellow.
Where can I find him?
Most likely in the...
There was another NPC, and this probably closes off Tom of the Baths. Ugh.
Do you suppose he meant it?
Odd.
Alright.
I'm doing it anyway, I don't care.
Focus.
Oh,
Just as you ordered.
Do you think...
a master hunt.
Right.
Yeah, it's just more BS. Anything happening around here?
Ah,
Okay.
goodbye.
Oh boy. Okay, where is this? Something to spend time on. Quarry. Oh, just right up there. Yeah, if we just head straight, we'll run into the road. Fishing spot. So there is trout. So we can just collect the random fish, but there is no fishing in the game. Because I've seen fishing spots before. I was like, I'll figure out fishing later. But it's not even a skill in the skill menu, so maybe the second game's got fishing. Because fishing minigames in most games I think are pretty fun. That's like low-key one of the... Any open world RPG, especially in a setting like this, there's no fishing in it. Garbage. But forgive this one, I guess. Yeah, I was going to say, let's just horse it up. But yeah, we're burning. We need a lot of time to burn until tomorrow morning at dawn, so... kind of want to do as much of the side bits to this as possible. So it looks like we'll get info from Piper here. That'll finally clear up Tom of the Baths. And then, I mean, we're good anyway. We already have an in to the hair. So it's like I get it, but also. Okay. Why? Is the dialogue gone because I initiated the potential conversation with the hair? Like, what happened here? Okay, whatever. There's a blacksmith. Do you have a piece of Queen of Sheba sword? I know, I know.
The Sasau swordsmith is after the pieces of...
Yes, I bought one myself.
I'd pay well for it.
I'm sure you would, but first I'd have to know where I put the thing. I've lost it, my boy. And to tell you the truth, I reckon that pilgrim was a scoundrel and a cheat. And his...
You lost it?
See you later.
You kidding me? Like, what? Also, I need some armor's kits. I'll just close deal. You lost it? No shot. It might just be something to Google. Can't be bothered with it. But, alright, real quick. Did I use all of them already? That's crazy. Alright, maintenance leveled up. Give me 2 more armor's kits. Holy crap. Like, you burned through them. That's wild. It's a lot cheaper just having him fix all my stuff. But then again, hold on. My maintenance also sucks. So there's a reason for it, whereas maintenance 7, yeah. Weapons you repair with a repair kit of a stronger attack until they get 2 damage. Right. But is there one weapon you sharpen is cause 50% greater damage than opponents? Okay, maybe not. Weird. 133. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just close the deal. Boom. I just gave this man like 500 groschen. You're welcome. But, okay, so we can't talk to, or unless he was busy and now he's not busy. Does the dialogue option pop back up? Nope. Jake Piper does not have a dialogue option. All right, he's about to sit. Yeah, that is very weird. But I guess that's the case. I progressed this mission to the point where I have a conversation with the hair, potentially, tomorrow morning at dawn. So all the dialogue options are just cut because they're no longer needed. Okay. Whatever. Then I guess there's no point in going here as well. It's pretty much just go there and we're good to go. So let's go ahead and head back to Talmberg and sleep at the inn until the night. Pretty much. Question is, should I show up there fully armored? Just have that additional bonus of dialogue in case I need it. You know what? We'll find out. Since we're going to be sleeping at the inn, we'll get a save. So, if we need to, like he just beats our ass and we reload, then, you know, we just run it back. I need a place to sleep. Certainly. For how long? For one night.
Sure.
Coin first. And where's my bed again?
In the loft.
Yeah, the chicken coop bit. Because that's not weird. Such a weird spot. But, you know, medieval times, right? Cat's meowing at me. I don't know how early dawn is. This is dawn. But the time in this game is just it's a weird system. I'll just wake up at 2 in the morning. Screw it. Can I help you, girl? What's up? What's up? Hold on. You see her? Oh, no, you kind of can't see her right there. No, 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 no. This is not a lay down moment. What are you doing? What, are you just bored? I suppose I don't need the mouse room. We're not playing, like, Overwatch or something, but alright, whatever. Cat is just going to be chilling on the desk for the time being. Until she is hungry or thirsty and needs to go to the bathroom, so. Alright, Pachi, welcome to the stream. Even though no one can really see you, I don't have another webcam that's like a mouse and keyboard one. I did for a time, and I think still at some point, I'm going to get a second webcam, but I need to give her like a perch that she'll love to just keep going to all the time. So that if she is there, I just turn the camera on, then everyone can watch the cat. Watch how cute she is when she wants to be cute. Alright, give me horse. Give me horse. And we ride pretty much this road right in front of us. Bet. What's going on, Pachi? You vibing? Almost there. Oh, no. Other side of the road. I was going to say, is there a particular beech tree? Just right by here. Maybe this guy. But, okay. Going to wait a little bit of time. It's like, how are you going to have a clock with icons on the 5 in the morning and, what was it, 10 at night to indicate, yeah, midnight, 11, 10, 9 o'clock at night? To indicate, you know, sunrise, sunset, dawn, dusk. Even though dawn is like the time, like the hour or two after sunrise. I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
I thought you wanted to meet up with Margaret.
Fortunately, I'm not that much of a fool anymore. I was hoping I'd tempt Nicholas out of his lair. But let's get to the point. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Okay.
Why should I listen to you?
Because if you care about justice, you're after the wrong man.
Anyone can say that.
And that's precisely why the accused should get a proper hearing.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me you're innocent?
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve.
Alright.
But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
Alright, now you're in the way, Pachi. You gonna sit here or you gonna go? Yeah? Yeah, you got it? Alright. She cleared out. We're good to go. Alright. He's been poaching on the Devish's estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. Bet, but the crime I was really strung up for, that one I didn't commit. The killing of the man-at-arms or whoever that was.
I've heard different things about your crime.
So I imagine. Lucas has told me the villagers still talk of me.
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I'm here for it.
Time to listen?
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hanakin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it, they did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the
He
same
wanted
lass,
rid
you
of
see.
me.
Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me.
Oof.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than a sentence waiting for me.
You say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
From the Talmberg dungeon? That can't be done, can it?
It's not too hard when the lord of the castle himself helps you escape.
So, Divish set you free? From his own dungeon?
He couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lock me up. But he trusted me. We were friends, after all. He led me out of the castle in the night. I was given a good horse, and in a couple of days I was in Silesia. And that was the end of it. At least until now.
Interesting.
Even if I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia?
True.
I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
I kind of believe him.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Hare.
Thank you. And if you want to help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broadwoods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
Getting the tankard was part of this mission, wasn't it? It's so stretched in figuring this out. Right, there was info that he could have given me after I got the tankard from the one dude and gave it back to Andrew. Totally slipped my mind. Dude, the webs of side questing nests within these side quests is out there. Super out there. But wait, hold on. What are we doing again? Meet Anakin Hare by the Mine Gallery. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of believe the dude. So I'm going down this line of argument. I'm shifting this side quest. But it's so annoying when I get the quest failed. You failed. Failure. No, it's like, all right. Dude. These woods are just walls. But it's just like, saying they failed don't need to pop up. Just saying, you know, the player went this route and those side missions just went away. It's not failure. It's annoying. It almost makes it seem like I messed something up. Oh. Think we're meeting here, right? Yeah, homeboy is just taking a minute to get here. I have main character speed, so boom, I'm just here. Skip a little bit of time. Let's go like 5:30. Ah, there he is.
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
Hmm.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret.
Oh.
That's to say you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No. Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Townburg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
I had Nicholas's prized hunting horn liberated. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. But when you get her, bring her here.
Alright.
Alright. Abduct Margaret, whatever it takes. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of here for it. Let's go and zoom back to here. And just kind of beeline it towards their home. Just come up behind her and just give her a good old joke. But, okay. Kind of curious where this is going to go. It's probably the first mission I've come across so far that might force me to do it by
What are you doing here?
Oh.
Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
There's a freaking guard here?
Come on.
What? Unreal. Wasn't a guard here before. Well, that just threw a curveball into the whole thing. But hold on, I'm confused. Is he already abduct Margaret wherever it takes? So I'm assuming... Yeah, private area. Wow. The devs really just cordoned off this whole section because of the way this mission's going. And I'm sorry, who designed this crap with the bushes? Like, I'm assuming Margaret's by herself. Yeah?
Who's there?
Oh, nope. He's right here. Oh, I'm in private areas still. But, okay, I'm slightly confused. Force Nicholas sign a confession, which of course he would never do under normal circumstances, but once his microphone is at our mercy, he'll surely think again. However we do it, Harris' plan will only work if Nicholas believes Margaret is in danger. Okay, so she needs to be abducted before the horn blows. I thought it was the other way around. But I wonder why it's just become private area. That doesn't make any sense. Because the mission has become this. The game just decided to add a guard. Huh. Whose grave is this? To just add a guard and quarantine the property off into private area zone. That seems kind of sus. Just gameplay direction wise. Like there's no point of doing that. Oh, nope. Can't abduct her there. Well, to be honest, best case scenario is wait until nighttime. Sneak in into her bed, grab her, take her out, and then, yeah. Because they're both going to be busy out and about, and now there's a rotating guard, which, sure. Just, yeah, it seems kind of sus. Seems kind of sus. Well, I suppose one thing I could also do is just jump this guard too, so. Options. Many options here. But, again, we have to wait until cover of night. Nourishment 51, energy 58. Yeah, yikes. Alright. I'm assuming there's no timetable on this as well. So let's go ahead and transition to something else. I think I might just fast travel the Neuhof, give the Waffen rocks, and then probably head back. And we could probably do that within one day. Because I hate the idea of just sitting somewhere for 15 hours just to move on to the second phase of a mission. I'd rather actually go do something. But this way I can abduct her and then dawn will come. But, huh, what a weird mission for for it to just switch over to. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I'll worry about picking up this quest some other time, but we just need a road towards the west. Or, yeah, west. Oh, all the markers are blocking it. I was looking at the compass. Which way was west? Ah. Yeah, this is a freeway right here. It's a wide road.
Yeah.
Oh. Skirmish? Oh, Kumans. Kumans. Inventory, armor. Square up. GG. Don't know if this is a captain, unfortunately, but I thought they were actually going to fight. Do I need the helmets? What do I need again? Quest log. Masquerade. Get 3 human disguises. Define disguises. Is that the visors that cover the whole face? We've got to get a hold of 3 human suits of armor. Go to the human camp west of Ushitz, east of Ushitz. Go to the human camp north of Andrews Inn. Get a hold of 3 human helmets with faceplates. Get a hold of 3 suits of human armor. Green human tunic. Does that count? Does that tick one of something? Or do we need like straight up armor? Yeah, 0303. Bandits versus humans. So that's fascinating. Bandits just fighting humans. But no, these guys are humans, but not good enough. Need much more armored guys. Well, I'll take everyone's stuff. Hope that's fine. Ooh. That other bandit ran away. Communion chalice. Nice. Cool. And then I'll go and drop that stuff because, yeah, I figured it wasn't going to be the case, so. Drop. And tunic. Silver ring I'll hold on to. Yeah. And then what's our nourishment at? 68? I've got food. Let's go and drop the things that are kind of bad. Go and eat that bacon. 83 nourishment and some cheese. 93. All right. Good stuff. Okay. One bandit went that way. A bandit and a human went running that way. Oh. Oh, it's a guard. Yo, what up, dude? Oh, there's another cumin. Yo, are they about to square off? Guard v cumin? 1v1 situation going down, potentially. Potentially? Oh, he's running? My man just picked up my dropped apples. Yo, what's good, nerd? Oh, where are you going? Oh, where are you going? Okay, shove me in a bush. Get back here. Mercy kill. Humans. Alright. And I think, yeah, these helmets aren't good enough because they need the visors. Take your money. Take your wine. GG's nerd. Alright. Yo, horse poofs. That's funny. Anyway, where am I going? Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I've been told to go in the wrong way anyway. I went this way and then that way. Just need to cut through the woods and go over the stream of water, so. Okay. Adventure! Oh dear. Can I just Skyrim this? I don't know if the horse can lose balance and fall and die. rather not find out. And we're good. I thought it was more of a river. This is more like a creek. But okay, I mean, that was a random encounter, right? Maybe less now. You know, it'd be interesting if we have like 3 humans on horseback just chasing us down. That'd be a fascinating random encounter. Good morrow, ladies. Oh, my bad.
I can be of help to you.
You look like a woman to me. I've done what you asked for.
You are. Excellent, Henry.
Excellent, Henry.
Latest news from Talmberg. I hope
Cool.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
I actually do have some goods to sell. Who needs a key? What is this? Skill book on opening locks. Ooh. Treasure map, this. I'll take those. And then sell. You know what? Might as well just sell those hunting arrows. Straight up. Communion chalice. This dried meat that I stole. I don't know. Might as well. This glass goblet. Some fine wines. Those lockpicks. Give you a thing of moonshine. I'm gonna keep the hide. The silver ring we can get rid of. And maybe 2 more things of wine. How's that sound? What else do you have for buying? Nothing. Haggle, you pay 34.4.
I'd like to just... Are we agreed?
Well. All right. Sir.
There we go. I just paid him, and good swap. Good swap. Was there anything else? Yeah, you got another job for me?
Of course. You're just in time. I could do with a horse, and since I'm setting the task, I'll go further.
Oh.
I'd like a strong stallion direct from the Merhoyed stables.
That's no mean feat you're asking.
As well I know. And, well, I'll pay.
Wants me to steal a horse.
I'll steal that horse for you.
Don't worry.
That's gonna be interesting. Steal a horse in the Merhoyed stables. Okay. Ooh, let's go ahead and ride north and get rid of this fog of war on the map. Later. Dude, I can't even tell you when and where I even picked up this mission to begin with. So long ago. Yeah, quite a bit. Yep, oh, yep. There's the game doing the thing again. Nope. There we go. Alright, should be good. Let's see what's going on over here. Who are you? What are you doing here? What is this place? What do you got going on in here? Ha la 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 la. Good doggo. Alright, anyway. Sorry to disturb you. Carry on. Let's run it through the woods right here. It's got a Skyrim in it. Skyrim it. Oh, here's a path. Oh, what is this? Huh. It's where water used to come out from. Open. Ooh. I wonder if this was a treasure map location. It's kind of wild. Keep just discovering these treasure locations. It's the second one I've done. I'm assuming this is a treasure map spot. Looks like it. Interesting site, as it said. Huh. Alright. Please, 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 can I fast travel? Damn. Figured. Alright, instead of using the horse, I'm just gonna run it. I think when this pops up, it means I can fast travel it. Yeah, cool. Let's go and head back to Tomberg. Because again, we're just waiting for Cover of Knights to go in and kidnap Margaret. But I don't know if night's even a good time. Because if they're sleeping together, then we're kind of screwed. Unless I just knock the guard out and him out. And then kidnap her. Oh. Well, we just be going with it. Do I rock anything else? Nah, that's pretty much it. Charisma's down for some reason. Why is our charisma down? Oh, I think it's because of the passive buff. But if the buff's always going to be there, then don't have it red. Don't have anything blue or red. Just have the numbers as is. They should only be colored to indicate temporary buffs, I would think. And then since everyone and their mom's just like, who's assaulted you? Then I guess we need to take a bath, so.
Jesus.
That's what I'm saying.
I'd like to.
And what it?
Give me the works.
Fine.
Because this wastes even more time and we got everything down, so. Alright. The bath maids will make a new man of you. Mm-hmm. But not that kind of new man. Relax. Alright, Tom of the Baths. And then, yeah, head to the inn. We'll sleep it off until, I don't know, maybe midnight. God be with you. Place to sleep? Certainly. For the night.
Just the one. Take care now.
Oh, I do have a book to read, but I'm gonna have to check to see if I can read it. Sit. Still have chalices on me? Oh no, those are the ones I picked up after. Yeah, never mind. Do I have anything to combine? Sword could use something. Doublet. Oh yeah, I totally cannot read this. Yeah. Treasure map 5. Mechliad and Tomberg. I think I know where this is. That mill. Yeah, I think I might know where that is. Who needs a key? Study, bets. Takes 2 hours. Easy peasy. And then, yeah, we'll still sleep until midnight. Nourishment and energy are maxed. And I still have a bunch of dried food that I need to use. Lockpicking perk improved and got new point for it. You've already read this book cover to cover. Alright. And we can go ahead and put this in the chest. Agile as a weasel, we still can't do. Inventory, my bad. Yeah, can't do that one. Do I have another one in here? Tavern Life 4. What's this for again? Alcoholism, right. No. The Joy of Gutting 4. Can only be read after hunting level 15. Yeah, get a few of those late game ones, but let's go ahead and sleep and save until midnight. Ooh, what the? Huh. The rats ate Sunny. Yeah. The tournaments, yep. Yep. Okay. Can the Rat 8 tournament stop being a thing once I win every piece of armor? So yeah, I'm just tired of it popping up. It's getting to that point of annoyance. Left. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. Here's the guards here. Alright, she's inside the door on the left and he's right there. So it's like... I wonder what happens if I just send an arrow straight to the dude's head. Just all the X's. Mission failed everywhere. Yeah, that'd be funny. I wonder if I can just get to her, choke her out, and then nothing happens to him. I'll save scum. Can't tell me I can't. Stealth kill and just knock out. And see, I'm pressing the F button, but nothing happens. Oh, we're getting too close there. Oh, wow. That's wild. Grab body. I can't open a door. Okay. Let's go and drop. Open. Just want to be careful not to hold the F button. I just play video games, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, but alright. Duly noted, can't crouch. I don't know what to tell you there. Okay. So, let's walk out. I guess there's a guard. No torch, so he's just in the dead of night. We just need to leave, swing left, go up this road, and then through the woods, probably. Can I torch with body in hand? You're kidding me, man. Can I just very easily throw her on the back of my horse? Like, can I go full Red Dead Redemption here? I was gonna say, there is a road, right? Yeah. Just stick to this path right here. But dude, that's wild. Just can't be done or carrying some. I can't whistle while I'm carrying someone. Okay, we are going to very easily drop her real quick. Horse. Grab body. Nope. Okay. Well, I'll see you later, bud. I guess we are hard walking Margaret all the way there. In the dead of night. Zero visibility. I'm just gonna have to look at the map if I just really can't. I just really cannot see anything. Now, is she just permanently unconscious? Or is she gonna wake up and kick and scream? Like, I need to know how this is gonna go down. Well, this sucks. On the road again. Yeah, I need to see about going to an apothecary and getting this Padfoot potion, whatever it's called, that allows you to see better at night. And just have them on standby. Like, for realsies. Okay, where am I? I'm a little too far off the quote-unquote path. You know what's going to be awkward? We're on a path. You know who else goes on paths? Random NPCs. Random wayfarers. The occasional bandit or so, but hey, you know. And then I believe topography-wise, there's a bit of a dip somewhere in this forest. So, I think I'm going to follow the trail a little bit more and then start beelining it just through the woods. Discovered a shrine. Cool. Bless. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna start going through the forest. Hopefully, we don't take a misstep somewhere. Brother, I can't see anything. So I don't know if, like, if I step over an edge, right? And, you know, how Henry will just go, ugh! How's that work with a person being carried? Are they just automatically dropped? What happens if I'm on too steep of a slope? Bodies killed on a slope, or just bodies in general, unconscious, dead bodies? Start sliding. She's wearing a white gown, which kind of helps to see, but also what if she slides too far and she just disappears? Then we simply reload the game. But, okay, so far so good. I mean, we're basically there. But I'm not kidding when I say I can't see a damn thing. So, we're making our way. Surprised is all. But seriously, body, horse. Put body on horse. Boom. You could do it in Red Dead Redemption. You could do it in this. Like, straight up. But, alright. I think we made it. Boom.
Good work, Henry.
Thanks, man.
We have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you alright?
I'm chilling. I don't think about it. What's next? It's a bitch.
Can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either. But there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right.
And
what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
Copy that.
Right. I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where will I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
Can't even talk to her. I wonder what happens if I try to pickpocket her. It's like, what are you gonna do? You gonna call for a guard? Nah, you ain't. All right, quick, easy zoom over to here. Yeah, again, there's not really any time constraint on this, so I wonder. We should just wait until the morning and he'd be like, "Where's Margaret?" It's like, I know where she is, but only if you sign this document. I can kind of see that's where this is going. But, dude, that was so funny. Guard. And it points out the lack of, I guess, depth to the game and how these NPCs interact. Again, not to really stab and beat a dead horse over the fact that this game is 7 years old. And, you know, it wasn't as if a AAA studio with thousands of developers were working on it. I'm not sure how many people worked on this game. But, yeah, just guard. We were in line of sight. I'm carrying a woman over my shoulders. He couldn't register it. Like, that's just funny. That's just quality content right there. But, oh well. Oh, that's Nick. Hey, bud.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
I have no idea.
I've seen her.
Speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me.
Oh, I shouldn't have seen him at night.
And I'll scratch yours.
Because if we fight, I'm not going to be able to see it.
Parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare, just in proper punishment. What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Ooh. Have you know Margaret's in danger? Sign it or I'll make you. No, I mean, we're double the speech option.
Sign it if you cherish Margaret's life. I can't vouch for what Hare might do.
Hare's bluffing. He'd never harm Margaret.
I wouldn't be so sure. If you take a man's sweetheart, his home and his job, and leave him in the shadow of the gallows, you can't expect much mercy from him.
So, I have your word of honor we'll be allowed to leave.
I swear it. Neither Hare nor I will stand in your way.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
Alright. And pickpocket and take it back. Oh, no, wait. I gave him nothing. I'm stupid. Bring the document to Hannikin Hare. Bet. Where he at, though? He's at the same spot? Alright. Can't fetch up because you are trespassing. Oh, my bad. And now I'm not trespassing. Let me wander 2 inches. My bad. Yeah. What a hell of a side mission. Follow a little bit more. Sure. Actually, no. I'm gonna start going it that way. Alright, I'm just gonna get off the horse. You just, there's a wall of bushes. Oh, but no bushes over here. I can't see a damn thing. I don't know what to do. I'd rather just on foot. I don't know. I just had to get here before he did.
Have you got it?
Weird.
It's done.
Voluntarily.
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
What now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. We'll wait
All
until
right.
morning and then set off.
Right.
Right. Whatever cutscene will take this over. Hell of a mission. There's a tournament today in Ratsai. Yep, cutscene. May this piece of paper protect me. Yes, I get it. Tourney. Go away. Jeez. Such cutscene, much wow.
Anakin Hare. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
And he just burns it. Imagine.
It might.
It might.
I'm sorry, Anakin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Well, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Village Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Velish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
Yeah. You'll find someone.
There's one obvious candidate.
Me?
Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Sure.
What of it, young man?
I'm kind of locked in this cutscene, so I don't know what to tell you. Or not. Draw out the paper, buddy. I'm in.
Be an honor, sir. Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities.
Become the Talmberg Huntsman.
Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Okay. Fascinating.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
Huh. You got yourself another home. Your bed, you can sleep here and save the game. You can also have a common chest here. The contents available to you in all your rooms. Your homes are rented rooms. Right. Dope. I guess I didn't have a Talmberg location, because this room, I don't think it was our room. It was more of a guest room, but I'm sick. Cool. Yep. Bed icon. Home. Cool. All right, let's go move in. That's kind of gnarly. That looks like too much. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's find out. Is this fall damage like worth it? Not worth it? Nah, it's not that bad. But wait, hold on. Are there responsibilities and whatnot? Activity giver. I'll find that out later. I'm gonna go see my new home. Hey, yo, gotta marry up Teresa, and then we move over here. That's the strat, right? Home sweet home. Why is this door... Alright. Cool. dope. Look at this chest full of Nicholas horn, a hunting horn. Oh. Now it's my horn. Jeez. Just a bunch of crap. Ooh. What's going on in here? Ooh. Ooh. Joy of Gutting, Volume 1. Treasure. Dang, dude. We got some stuff over here, dude. Sleep and save. Oh, do we? Sleep and save, sleep and save. Do I actually have a bedroom, or am I just going to be irritated? Oh, this is our chest. Okay, cool. Well, hold on. Can I read that book real quick? Other... The Joy of Gutting. This looks like Volume 1 of Hunting, probably. Just take 2 hours to read. Yeah, let's get through it. Just any of this additional XP through books or the NPCs teaching us something, I just kind of like to burn through, just get it done. Comfort, 120%. Times at 130, plenty. Ooh, new perk point. Pog. Can't read that. What is this new map? Talmberg. That's that road. So on the other side of the river. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and put inventory other. All the chalices and stuff I'm just gonna store in there anyway. Joy of Gutting. I'm not gonna be able to read that anytime soon. Okay. But for real, there's not... Dude, I'm actually getting annoyed by that. Then again, I don't know. I just play games, but it's like we don't have a legit bed. We've got this deal, and then we have benches we sleep on because sure. It's just weird. I don't know. Then we have this upper loft that just leads back up to here. Oh, yeah. Rob? Rob the chickens? Are we hungry? Not really. And this is nothing but home sweet home, I say. Yeah, garbage over here. Now, just give me that classic RPG thing where it's all in shambles, and then we pay some dude, you know, thousands of groschen over the course of time to upgrade and all that stuff. We get an apothecary thing. We get a you know, all the individual bits and pieces that are available just at our home. Don't know if that's a thing, but hey, you know, I'm here for it. But, alright, cool. Home. We are now the third, at least, you know, in the short term, dweller of this. Imagine Hare was here, and then Nicholas took over, and now I'm here, so. Cool. Cool. Alright. Then, what is next on the dockets? Still that mission that we can get over at Neuhof. We're still stealing stuff over there. Mehried, we had the horse to steal. Masquerade, we just run into. Wait until the apothecaries read the book. We probably need to go check on that. Can't do that yet. And can't do that yet. So, okay. Well, considering it is nighttime, let's go and sleep and save. Sleep until dawn, eat the food that's in that pot just outside, and yeah, head back to Ratzai. And let's go see Teresa and see if there's anything with that. Like, we can just move her to, I don't know. I doubt it, but we'll see. Just don't know if there's any more progression with her in anything. I don't know if marriage is an option in the game. I wouldn't doubt there isn't, considering there is the whole, you know, courting her in the sex scene with her. So imagine there's still something else to progress towards. I'm not sure. Yeah, back down to Ratsai. Let's head, actually to here, and then we go to the apothecary. Peace, Talmberg. Oh, I totally forgot to eat from the pod, but oh well. There's more pots to find. Should be a pot, actually, at the mill, so we can get some grub. Hello and good morning. What's up, Peshek? No, I don't want to wager on the tourney. Yum, delicious. Yo, what up, girl?
I've got something for you.
Bet.
I got them from Uncle Peshek.
They're lockpicks.
True, but at least
Love how she just gives me free lockpicks and bandages. It's kind of funny. I'd like to know what.
I'd like to.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Can you repair? I want to ask you about scallops.
all right.
What happened?
They sought refuge in Ratay.
Ratay.
Some of the
Matthew, Fritz, and Matthias? Johanka?
they're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed.
Oh.
Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only
Yep.
What about Sir Radzim?
So
So then what happened to the third one?
He gave his lower castle to Sir Rad.
Okay.
I won't trouble. Wouldn't you like to?
I'd love to.
Bet. Because I don't know if this still does something or it's just cutscene to get the buff or whatever. Or maybe we need to progress the main story to move it on to somewhere else. I don't know. And let's skip part. Because it's just a cutscene, taking in the sights, but yeah, does nothing yet. Okay, just checking.
Henry.
I'm very fond of you. Can we just?
What now? But stop by later.
Okay, I was like, there's no shot, right? Okay. Then let's head inside. You guys had more than enough time with the Necronomicon. Book of the Dead. Necro book. I don't think I've got anything to sell off the top of my head, so we chillin'. Good morrow, sir.
Have you read it all?
Oh, Henry. It's
Oh,
marvelous.
Henry.
Wonderful, really.
Marvelous.
I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he lived in.
Ugh, of course. It couldn't be something easy.
Meanwhile, the guard's like,
Said
what
meddling
the
with
hell?
The dead would be a walk in a rose garden. You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house, and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me, and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Jesus. And I thought the living were troublesome.
Okay. And yeah, that's what we have active. Okay, so now we have to go back to Ledechko. It's like, who's in my way? Just let me fast travel, bro. Alright, we gotta talk to the butcher. This bish that I tried stealing from.
You think I don't know that? Last night I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed.
Yeah.
To get rid of him, we need to cast a...
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Oh?
What is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew.
Shrew.
From sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
Ah, nice. Another reason not to get married now.
That sounds awful. No wonder Alois can't rest easy.
When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Talmberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around.
Nice.
For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit...
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds.
Makes
The
sense.
farm was burned to the ground with Alois inside.
As we discussed.
Must have been a terrible death. And did he come?
For a long while it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly.
Do you need to know anything else?
To the north, it's right there. Okay, cool. Just that bit right there. That's funny. Find the grave of Alois' wife Lada. Find something that belonged to Alois. Beehives.
Everything burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
Should it? Oh. Okay. Charred wood. It's really lackluster of a thing, but you know. Now they were buried. Where were the flowers from the grave bit that we got from? Wasn't it in Sasau? Like around the church? I don't remember. Why are you... Oh, you get rid of that marker. That was treasure from forever ago. What do we do next? Find the grave of Alois' wife, Lada. Isn't the grave... Isn't the grave on the property? Where was she buried again? What did it say? Oh, nope. We don't know where it is. Thought she... I don't know. Sheep! What did you say, girl?
Mother of God!
It's just everyone. Alright. You know nothing. What about you, butcher?
God save you.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here.
You mean where they buried that madwoman? They say on some night it's hard enough to see in daylight.
Thanks.
If I were you, I wouldn't. Good luck to you.
Cool. Appreciate it, man. Shop guard, nothing. Oh, it's marked. Good. Good. Cool, cool, cool. That helps. Brr. Nope, quite literally could just be someone getting revenge and just messing up your sleep every night. Be really weird, but yeah, you know.
Ah, this must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
Go back to the apothecary. Lit. Ah, bless fast travel. Bless up. What's really interesting is that if you spent more time kind of just doing other bits of the game and less on the side missioning, because you run into a lot of issues where, you know, you're not going to have the skills, the speech, the gear to really get what you want out of some of the dialogue options, and it just kind of gets messed up. So you're better off just kind of doing whatever, then doing the side missions. That's the weird part. It's like it's backwards. Do the main story before you do the side missions.
Excellent. Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there.
I'll be there. Okay, let's go a few more feet. At the crossroads. It's not really a crossroads. We've already had this conversation before, but whatever. I'm just like, let's go. It's not all the day from morning till nights. It's just, you know, a 5-hour, 6-hour wait time. Did say after dark, so maybe at 2200 hours. Who knows? Just gonna cancel right here because the last hour just takes forever to finish. Yeah, he's not here yet. It's raining. Holy, just glitchy Batman. Hey, here he is. Alright, let's wait for him to post up because, you know, these NPCs like to freak out.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
Cast the spell over the grave. I like how we're using an apothecary for spells and crap. Like, huh? I suppose. I keep forgetting this game's got a built-in walk. It's caps lock. Even though I'm still moving slightly faster than the NPCs, you know, it's like it's there, but it's just Vidya games. I remember how much of a quality of life improvement that was in the Assassin's Creed games. We're just going to keep talking about Assassin's Creed in these streams. I don't know why. I can't tell you why. But, dude, I don't remember, was it Brotherhood or Revelations, where it was like a little bit more of a built-in system where you can walk with someone while they talk and give you the download for whatever mission you're doing. I'm just like, that's such a better quality of life improvement. It's funny.
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Ziana Kanva, Zikia Kanva, Narubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Ikimbara,
Bara.
Zikia Kanva, Narubara, Namtabara.
What's that? Go on. That's what matters. Just keep going.
That's enough. The ghost will surely be managed to find out. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helps. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
I mean, my man just bolted. That's funny. Alright, let's go stay at the inn for the night. In before the ghost haunts the both of us. In before the ghost haunts the apothecary. All we did was shift who was getting haunted. Imagine.
God be with you.
Place to sleep.
Aye, for how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
Who you are?
You've got it all.
What's the sleeping situation with this one? Oh, it's this one right here? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, you know it'd be funny if the game woke us up at like 2 in the morning and then we're just we're getting attacked by some ghost or something. How wild would that be? Just happened the one night. Just to kind of freak you out. Might still be a little bit too early, but we'll find out. Yeah. A little bit too early. Ooh, we're hungry. Need to find someone's food to yoink. Or just eat the food that I got. I don't know. Also kind of saving them because we might be put into a section of the game where we just have no access to anything and we just like, yeah, we got to replenish our nourishment because, I don't know. We're just off doing whatever. So it's good to have a pretty steady supply of permanently lasting food. Look at pretty much like that.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We cast a spell.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What? You mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
The Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
Well, why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts.
Have they?
But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
It's 375 groschen. All right.
Fine. I'll go and see him.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for it.
What am am I supposed?
Go and see the priest. Goodbye.
My goodness. What priest am I trying to see? Oh, what? Godwin? Alright. Oh, lady, I don't know what to tell you. Getting a sleeping potion, that might have helped her. I remember that was an option. Ambush! You've been ambushed by an unknown armed man. Defender, flee! Run away. Oh!
Come on then.
This might not be that bad. I have no armor on, but... You flying solo, my guy?
To get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Man, you made me work up, I don't even know. I'll eat your food. But yeah, were you flying solo, dude? Dude, I was thinking the worst. I was thinking I was about to get hit by, like, an army of, humans. That's happened a few times, but alright. Cooked. Cooked. I'm gonna have some wine, some bread, that carrot, pretzel. Oh, I already overdid my nourishments. Yeah, we're celebrating a little bit. Actually, do more of that cheap wine. There we go. Yeah, might get a little bit drunk, but we'll be alright. Well, that was fun. But good, you know, you get hit with a few failures every now and again, you know, kind of force you into something. I think I still have one more upgrade, so that's another ambush. Success. I'm just not armored. And I'd rather not, because I don't remember the last time I've... oh no, we just did the inn before doing the spell, quote-unquote spell over the grave, so... Now, we saved recently, so we're chilling. But, you know. Hey, yo, Godwin, where you is? My dude. My man. Eating some breakfast? That's cool.
How's it going?
It's going.
There's a widow being haunted.
A revenant?
A revenant.
A long-dead neighbor's been paying her a visit to her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment.
Based.
I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her.
Based.
Do you know anything more about that?
She says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. Farmer, jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little
It's because you're an idiot.
Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along the roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses.
Reconciliation?
Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church.
Yeah. That's definitely a much more based response than previously as what Godwin does, but and also before we do anything else, I want to clear that fog of war to the north. I don't know why, but I just want to quite literally clear the map, and then we will fast travel back down. But yeah, that was also my thought process, is that she's just ridden with guilt or something. I don't know. Almost. Ooh. Who lives over yonder? Oh, now I'm curious. You discovered windmill. Oh, there's more to the right. Can I clear? I think you can clear every bit of fog of war, can't you? The game eventually yells at you if you're going too far off map, but, you know.
You fucking scar, human. Oh.
Devil's Furrow. This guy thinks I smell of cumin. How dare you, good sir? I will slay you. Yeah, there we go. And then there's something or another going on over here. Camp. And before, it's a cumin camp. Yeah, I'll leave it be. All right, whatever. Let's head. Where are we heading again? Back to Ledechko. Parallel that camp immediately. Nice. Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming right through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Boom. Not a once bit interrupted. Alright, ladies, spill the beans. Why are you troubled? It's nothing else, it's all you. You must deal with your trauma, woman.
Mother of God!
I know, I'm always assaulted.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
Nope.
A better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
Nah, you didn't. You lie. Yeah, this should work. Was there something between you and Aloy?
Was there something between you and Alois?
Lois?
There's no use tonight.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna slap the crap out of her.
She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
Oh.
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Ladder found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
Ooh, that's a tough dialogue option. You're responsible for the deaths. You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did. But still, hey, you know, girl, you done screwed that up.
You couldn't
Whatever.
have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
Children? What children?
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
Girl, do it your damn self. You can manage that yourself. I'll do it.
I'll do that.
Thank you. May the Lord watch over you.
10 grosh. It's like the 5th time she's requested me to go and leave and then come back. Oh, the quarry outside Talmberg? Dude. Can I get distance traveled for this mission. Goodness. Unreal. And let's go this way and just beeline it. Oh, I'm talking to this guy right here. Yo, what up, dude? Yo, what up, Rupert?
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the story...
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your reward. You've earned it, lad.
Are we talking about the monastery stones?
I need to erect a...
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so...
There you are.
See you later.
Okay, so we get cutscenes after these major side quests.
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light I could float away, at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
Glad I was able to help.
I know, just the girl to give it to.
I'm with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Yeah, I seem to get that, especially doing them the right way, I guess. 20 groschen, reputation gained. Cool. Just right on the crossroad, too. Huh. Finally. Alright, now what are we doing? This will just come across to. That will eventually get done, and same with this. Scavenger and the King Silver will do at the same time. All these are good, so I think at this point, dudes, we go do main story. It's currently 2 o'clock, so we got, I mean, I'm not working, so we could do as much as we want, so. Yeah, let's go ahead and head over to Sasau and move along the main story a bit. Oh, and then as soon as we land, my cat just moved past my leg, so it's time to go feed her. So as soon as we land here, I'm going to pause and go feed her real quick. Ooh, nighttime. We might have to actually stay at the inn. Yeah. Let me refresh that. Alright, be right back. Okay. Right, because we're here just doing more information gathering. Ooh, there is a brocade we need to steal from the tailor. Since we're here and we're stealthy AF. Yeah. Let's do a little thieving real quick. So what they do is just turn this back in later, but no, they're still open. Gutta.
Greetings.
You don't sell anything like that, do you? No. But whatever it is she's got on her, it looks like. Or no, it's just in here. I don't think it's rotating with her. It might just be in the room inside chest, kind of locked. So, yeah, it's not rotating with her. Could be in that chest right behind him, so, okay. And then let's go ahead and chill for a little bit. Skulk. What the? Oh. What's up? Am I where I'm not supposed to be? It's just staring at me. Yeah, it's probably the case. Let's waste a little bit more time until they settle to where they're supposed to be. Pachi, what you doing? Hold on a second. Hey. Well, just doing something to the cat, and she's like, what the hell, dude? And then I just give her a thumbs up. Nope. Could be upstairs. Because, you know, the game does not give you elevations or anything like that. Am I hungry? No. Slightly tired, but not hungry. Alright, well... Holy crap. Oh, bruh.
Who's there? Answer me.
Don't get how some people wake up from whatever. It's like, could it be the lights? Some people just have different stats than others. Like, I'm surprised I walked right by that dude. to that door, but damn, okay. Everything upstairs is where I need to go, not bottom floor or any of that. That sucks. It's a big old house, dude. So many floors. It's gonna kill the light this time. There's also a door right here. Doesn't seem like that's the case. That dude's up. But also the A symbol. That's true. I don't belong here. I'm out. But yeah, as I was in the bottom floor, so I wonder if the thing I'm looking for is just on something or in something that I just missed. Alright, he closed the door, so we're good. So yeah, it's lit up while we're in here, so okay, weird. Just hides. There's nothing. There's nothing in that. Yeah, and then it's gone. Maybe under? Okay, hold on. There it is. Bull crap, dude. I forgot I picked up some stuff. Lockpicking's 12. Still not good enough? Whatever. Oh, there we go. Automatically pick easier locks. And then hunting, we got 1. Because wild animals more damage. Wild animals be less skittish when you're close. Ooh, that'd be huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yikes. 2 we're not going to be able to get. Especially when stalking people. Ooh. Raw food in your inventory spoils. Won't spoil so fast. You can eat raw meat. Let's get the butcher one. Man. Well, it's going to be interesting, one, what's in here, two, if the thing I'm looking for is in there. But, again, it's not even pointing out... Is there any additional information on this? Simon the Miller. The valuable brocade from the Cesau tailor. And, I mean, it's lit up when I'm inside this room. It's not lit up when I'm a floor above. So, it's... Whatever I'm looking for is... I have no idea. What is... Hold on. I might be stupid. Okay, it's just a piece of cloth. It's like, I have no idea what a brocade is, or even if that's how you pronounce it, but is it this? That's all just sheepskin, dog hide, cow hide, boar hide. It's all just hides. I don't think that's what I'm looking for, but nonetheless, the compass is lit up while we are in here. Whoo! It said sit. I'm just like, there's nothing to sit on, but boom. That's funny. No idea what this thing is. But yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking for. What's this called? Thick as Thieves Simon? I'm confused. Is located on a shelf in the tailor's workshop, which Henry must enter at night and sneak into. Neatly folded on a shelf in the corner behind the tailor's bench. This. I cannot stand this game, bro. When it's honestly the mouse hovering or the crosshair hovering thing in here, which there is a crosshair, you know, there is a crosshair right there. I can't. I hover over something and nothing pops up. Like, bro, it's, oh man, that's annoying. Okay. Now that that's done, let's go to... Can you sleep at a tavern, or do we have to go all the way to the thing over here? As the innkeeper at the Wagoneer's Inn about the crimps. Sure. But we'll go and do that. Good. That's done. Although, I do kind of want to sneak back in there when I got, like, the best lockpicking, because apparently you need level 20 lockpicking to open those chests, because they're labeled as very hard, yet I've opened the things that are labeled very hard, so that's just you know, a weird mislabeling thing that's, you know, kind of annoying, but whatever. I kind of want to go back in there again once we get high enough lockpicking. Just because, you know, if it says can't get in there, you need higher lockpicking, I'm kind of curious what's in there. Must be some good stuff. It's probably all of their material that they sell, but, you know, I am curious. But we'll go and sleep until, like, 10 in the morning or something. Oh, and I think I'm actually near hunger, so... No, energy is what I'm lacking, not hunger. Can I get a room? Can I get a room? Hey, you. Give me a room.
Good health to you.
Have you got a bed?
All right. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you go.
You'll like it.
And I'm looking for people.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink? Or to arrange something?
there were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion. I went and complained, and the town watch drove them off somewhere.
And before it's my friends.
I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries and other cutthroats.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more.
Okay.
Do you happen to know where the...
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just...
You haven't heard talk of...
Well, I have heard some things, but I can't...
And who's the most frequent top...
Miller Simon.
Hmm.
He's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's...
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or them that's not in bail.
That's Miller Simon about the crimps. Well, that's convenient because he's also the one we just stole that cloth for, so...
Not at all. Would you like something to eat?
Nah, I'm good.
Farewell.
Let's go ahead and head to the bed. 2:30? Nothing to read, so we're chilling. Let's at least go until 9 o'clock, because, you know, no one's up doing anything until near noon. There we go. We'll get max energy with that, and yeah, we could probably steal some food from the pot. Good to go. Yeah, I want to move the main story up a little bit before we call it a stream. Yum, delish. That's the knacker. I'm not sure where that kind of person is, but... he was the bee icon. Oh, is he the grave digger? Is that what that is?
Good health.
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local grave digger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
Okay.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on in these...
It certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church. As brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
As brazen as that.
But have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
Thank you. I'll be...
Alright. That helps very little. Now who else? Right, Miller Simon, and then ask Thomas, suspicious wounded man, the infirmary. Right. Let's go swing up there. Swing up there. Bruh, guys, get out of my way. Guys, just get out of my way. What's up, Johanka? This guy. What's up, dude? Now that you're better, let me ask, you know anything about crimps here in Sasau?
Aye, much better.
Yeah,
I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
Church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
Alright, thank you.
Interesting.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh?
Tit for tat, eh? Huh. And we got a game save. Very nice. Go to the Crimps meeting place and try to find out from the location of the camp. And then what was the other? Oh, finding out from Miller Simon. But yeah, take the brocade to Simon. Right. That was still lit up because it's what we stole. But alright. We'll find some info. It's like the second or third time we've gone to this church for a mission. This church is popping off. Bam, 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 bam. Read? Oh. What do we do? Go to the Crimson meeting place and try to find... So recruiting men for the encampment, which you need to track down. The only way you can crimps, as they're called, local recruiters. Try questioning a fellow monster infirmary who looked in my nose. The recruiters meet in the evening at the Sasau Church. Oh, right. On hallowed ground! Exclamation mark. If there's a light in the church after dark and the door is open, I have to go in, kneel before the altar, and wait. Tough words won't help me here. I'll have to pretend I want to join them. Right. Alright, then we vibe until after dark. Is there like a bench or something where I can sit? Here we are. Just less exhausting way to skip time. Dude, it's already noon. I have to wait till dark. Then, actually, you know what? Hold on. Can I... What would be the... That's not terrible. Then, just kidding. Whew. That was weird. I'm going to ride to Simon, turn that in, then come back and wait. So that way we can actually do something and not waste all this time. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Ah. Then just cut through the woods. Ooh. What's good, my dude? I stole the thing. God save you.
You haven't heard, perhaps, but why not? Because we're in the middle. Come on. Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done. Right. Christ.
Oh, that's why I stole the thing.
I have that cloth.
I think.
Would you have any?
Yes, I might.
Do you plan to send me?
I want the recipe. The landlord in
Okay.
You go there and
can't see.
Fine.
Cool.
I'd like you to.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have.
Yeah.
Well.
Still busted. Okay, completely separate deal, but was that the reason we got that? So for him to give us the information about the crimps, but I guess not. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and head on back and waste time. And chicken! So yeah, do we waste less energy if we're sitting somewhere? Ooh, it went down to 90. 87, is that? I don't know. No idea, but I feel like it saves us some energy sitting somewhere. It's gotta be the strat, right? Because yeah, again, this game's got some good systems. It just, yeah, you can just see the second game and see what they did. Because there's like, oh man, there's probably a laundry list of quality of life improvements between this game and the second game. It's gotta be. What's up? Mind your spot? My bad. Hmm? That torch is lit. Is that the light? Door's open. Go to the altar and pray. What's good, boys? Oh,
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the posting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
Okay.
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
Alright.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Or he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
Jeez.
Only monks can get in there.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
I see. That's sacrilege. Yeah, we're already past that.
How would I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
What else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone.
Best guarded in quotes.
And then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Goodbye.
Holy crap. What a laundry list of things to do. But yeah, these guys aren't messing around. Yeah, close the door. That's necessary. Key to the monastery? Dude, I've already snuck in and out of there. You don't even know. Ooh. Vitality, main level, and speech. Everything up. Oh no, it gave me the key to the Sasau Church. I'm gonna pick this lock anyway for the XP. Boom. I do like that idea of finding the dude who's going there and either convincing him to take me with him or being him. I like that sort of espionage spy sort of setup. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Tired of you NPCs just talking. Yeah, that's where the young man's supposed to be. And what's B? Tell Sir Radzig what the bandits want you to do. Oh. Oh, jeez. Why give the player such a split decision? And perhaps I should speak with Sir Radzig. After all, the bandits are asking me to infiltrate the monastery and murder someone else. Murder someone there? Dude, that's such a... Huh. It's like, yeah, I kind of get it. That's a decision to make. I kind of don't want to tell him about it all. To tell him about it at all. But I also kind of want to tell him. Because I feel like keeping him in the loop a little bit might go a long way, but I don't know if it's going to thwart the whole thing. I don't think it would. There's too much going on. But I wonder if telling Sir Radzig would just stop the whole assassination process anyway. And it's just going to force us in there and then try to find these guys anyway and just kind of... ugh. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird that they'd add that in. Because alternatively, they could have just put it story-based. It's like, find out no matter the cost, even if you have to kill someone. Then this would have never happened. But, you know, it's a question of, hey, these guys are asking me to kill someone. But it's not just kill random innocent person. It's kill a guy who used to be one of us. And maybe that's something Radzig would be fine with. But... wild. I kind of want to see what happens. So, I'm going to pop a save. Even though, did we get game save after we completed that? I don't care. Pop the save anyway. Said a rate. Ratsai. Cumin. You stop the way. You can see me queuing up ahead. Seems to be waiting for someone or something. And if knows yeah, you still avoid them unless curiosity gets... Nah, it's avoid. Even though it was cumin, so... But again, I can raid their camps. I saw that side mission available that I need to go do. But we have opportunities to get those human garbs, disguises. So, worry about that later. Oh, dude, it's Sir Hanush. But imagine if it was Radzig. That'd be funny. He's probably asleep. I don't know why I popped that Savior Schnapps. Honestly, just come here, sleep in our room right here, and then wait for him to wake up. So, whatever. I'm dumb. Oh well, doesn't matter. So many opportunities for saving anyway. You just can't save kind of out in the open. That's really the hindrance, thus the Savior Schnapps. But so much opportunity for fast travel, guaranteed beds, and saving. It's just like... It's funny, the more you're kind of into the game and its mechanics and the way it flows, the idea that they're trying to prevent save scumming by doing what they did for this game, honestly, doesn't really work. It's almost like the system itself just kind of negates itself. Alright, I have no idea where anyone is. He's probably in that locked door. Or might be underneath one of these doors. Let's wait another hour. Still probably way too early for the man to wake up. I feel it. There he is. Okay. That got glitchy real quick.
God be with you, lad.
So.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
It's that old.
Find out.
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhoff.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhoff too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities. Take care.
I mean, how do we do that? Because we're supposed to take stuff as proof, but that we did get to him. A better thing would have been, you know, taking a finger, taking an ear. That way it kind of guarantees it to an extent. But, okay. We kind of have his blessing to go do what we need to do, which is actually get to the monastery fast travel point. So, I mean, we kind of have an in. It's just, how do we get him out and hand him over to the Rattay bailiff without them knowing? Because they want him dead. Tricky, tricky. But it's not overly tricky. It's not... the hell? It's not as if, we have to, like, fake his death in some manner. So that they're... But they are keeping tabs on us in one way or another. So, yeah. I don't know. Tricky, tricky situation. But I'm here for it. Hit. Alright. Who's going? Who's doing what now? Who are you?
Jesus Christ.
You Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by... No. May the Lord watch over...
Carl!
God be with... You wouldn't be Carl... No. May the Lord watch over you.
Carl!
Jesus Christ be...
Are you Carl?
No.
Carl!
be with you.
Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl. No.
Carl! I can talk to you? I think I talked to you. Carl! You're the fresco master. Where's Carl? Tavern Brawler.
Are you volunteering?
Sure.
That's right.
Oh, I didn't know we're fighting right here.
Come here, Lily Liver.
Lily liver. Ugh.
Jesus Christ. No, you should. One ale, please.
Who are you to tell me I shouldn't drink? You are the one bound for the monastery.
That's precisely why you shouldn't drink. Ow! But I suppose they'll teach you temperance.
I think that's Carl right there. Ooh.
You call that combat?
Keep watching. She'll be here in a moment.
Ooh. Shit.
Just as you ordered.
GG.
Tonight, I shall get drunk.
Again? This is getting dull.
If
Alright,
I'm going
is
to
this-
spend the rest of my life in prison, I'd like my last hours of freedom to be memorable.
Hey, Carl.
Jesus Christ, be...
Hopefully you didn't see too much of that. Now my face is all messed up.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am.
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me
Manfred.
4 days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days
Brothel?
to the demon drink.
Where?
With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
As you wish.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private?
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head. Get rid of him for me. Farewell.
One ale, please. God be with you.
Sorry.
You're Manfred, the...
Indeed I am. Why?
Why? Ooh, that's definitely not working. Care for a drink? That could kind of work.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? Farewell.
Alright, we'll do a die. Oh, right, both are in. And then strip die. Legend has this dice can strip more than one maiden. I don't get... We'll just have the strip die in, just for luck. I don't know.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Let's see here. 1, 1, 3, 4, 4, 5. It's pretty much the 2 1s and the 5 that are nice. Score, what are we playing to? 3,000? Yeah, score and roll again. Ooh, there's another 1 and a 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. I will take both of these score and pass. Start off small. Three fives. Sure. Oh, bust, bust, bust. No, there's a 5 right there. Cooked, bust. Do it again. You won't. Oh, you suck. All right. 1, 1, 2, 4, 4, 5. This was like the same roll as last time. Score and roll again. 1, 5. I'll take the 1. Score and roll again.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Shut up. 1 and a 5. Score and pass. 800. He had 1, 1, 4, 4, 6, 6. Other game of Farkle, that would have been a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 3 4s, dude. Cooked. Cooked. 2, 2, 2. 3 2s is just a garbage roll because this 1, I could take up the 1 and the 5 and just be 50 away. 3 2s is just not worth picking up ever. Yeah, score and roll again. 3 2s is 200 points. It's nothing. 3 3 3 3. We got a 4-piece. And it's not worth rolling with 1. Yeah. We're only down by 50. We're halfway there. 3 1s.
That's all.
This game is throwing, dude. 5 5 5 5. Crap. Can score and roll again and hope that I can pick up 2 of those dice and then just outbeat him or score and pass. I gotta pass, dude. Hope he gets nothing and busts. He's at 2,800. He's rolling it. Come on, give him. There's a 1 in there. Oh, bust, 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 bust. There's a 5. Come on.
Money, money, money.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
Whatever.
Had
I was gonna say there's no something winning or losing that, but I like to win the games anyway, so
Silence.
whatever.
I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
Enough for beer. Good night.
Good night. Oh well. I just like to get my dub, but whatever. All right, Carl. Let's have a one-on-one, brother.
Manfred's taken care of.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
What?
They do when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Oh.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Damn. That's tough life for you, dude. Idiot.
Why does your guardian?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run?
He just said why.
What the hell would I do?
But there are poor people everywhere, and they get.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's...
All right.
What if I entered?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to...
Yeah.
only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write.
I'm good.
You have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ. I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ.
Oh.
You have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it, and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know.
But there are poor people everywhere, and
if I have to...
That's so funny. They strung in the other dialogue option into that run.
That's all then.
Huh. But no, it's easy. Just steal everything he's got. Yeah, what's up? Dumbass, you want to throw down again? Yeah, look at that face. I did that to that face. Tavern Brawler. That's just the man's job. He is Tavern Brawler. I was going to say, he's right there. There you go. He's asleep and he's drunk. Man's not feeling anything. So that was easy.
I've got what you need. Excellent. Give me the purse.
Here you are.
I don't care.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Take care now.
Take care now. Alright. Alright, with the writ secured, nourishment, could use a little fluff. And yeah, it's a little after 3 o'clock. Alright, dude, so I think at this point, we're just going to go ahead and fast travel up to the monastery fast travel points, and then we will continue this fascinating bit of story next week. I'll just use a thing right here. Oh, did I just level up my drunkenness? Yes, I did. Cool. What level am I at with that, by the way? Drinking 6? Yeah. Haven't done too much. But, oh, that's right. I forgot I got main level upgrade. We'll take a look at that next week. So, all right, plenty of stuff done, moving this along quite a bit, and then we will blow through this main story bits next Tuesday during our next stream. So, all right, dudes, thank you guys so much again for watching the streams. I really appreciate it. If you guys have enjoyed thus far, be sure to sub to the channel and like the stream. It helps immensely every time. Of course, just naturally watching the stream too. Every minute of watch time is huge. Helps the algorithm, helps the channel, helps pretty much everything. So, yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I will see you guys next Tuesday. You guys have a good rest of your Friday. There we go. Have a good weekend. Have a good Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I'll see you guys then. And then, like I said a couple days ago, I'm going to try to focus on making more content over the course of the summer for you guys to enjoy a little bit more instead of just having just streams going off. So, yeah. With that, dudes, I'm out of here. You guys have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. I'll see you guys next Tuesday for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Until then, I'll see you guys later.